nice and changed this day.
Aha! It is I. Sorry, that was a sudden appearance. I've returned. Hail. I'm back from my journeys. Now I have to admit I'm still weak. I'm still weak from my blown backness. So this is going to be a little bit of a short stream. I'm still in recovery phase. But I thought it would be good to appear and talk with you and see how you go. You can see how I go. Listen, man, I can once see Rastan 2 at the drop of a hat, I'm sure. Well met. Half done He-Man Dungeon Crawl. What's this? I don't know how you send me a demo. You send it to my secret email, attached to my YouTube channel. You shall find my business email. You can probably put it in there. Should it be small enough? Kiryu-chan. That's very interesting. Very interesting. Well met, everybody. How goes? Excuse me. I'm still recovering. So I might be a little on the short side today. But that's okay. That's all right. Let's see. Let's see what happened. Let me scroll down and see. 2 days ago, Orky resubscribed with Prime. 36 months of power. Yeah, this is good. Orky currently absent, I think. I don't know where he is. He could be anywhere, but he got in early. Zenith Dante, at tier 3 no less, for 38 months of power. There's a lot of 38s going on here. I'm not involved with the Masters of the Universe film. But he beyond 38 months of power as well. Thank you. The rumors were true indeed, eh? What do you think of that? Portly Zouave as well. 38 months of power. There's who wouldn't believe me for 26, months of power. With 5 strong men joining in. The almighty ice storm, eh? That's good. Oh, the Mystic's Dream. Well met. Where was I? Zixius, 38 months of power as well. Oh, so many on 38. The hype train happened? I didn't see that. Maximus Punch. 38 months of power. That's good work, Kiryu-chan. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've done. I've actually designed the combat system for, like, my fantasy version. It's got a sidearm rule, which I've been developing for a while. Where was I? 30 something months of power. Maximus Punch. 38 months of power by Grimnir. Just after the thing. There's Galen Wolf, 38 months of power as well. I think I'm caught up. Well met, Galen Wolf. And thank you, everybody, for your gracious support, especially in these times where I haven't been here for a couple of weeks. All right. A couple of weeks it's been. This is good. But what is best in life? Who knows? I'm going to play some games this day. And since it's been mentioned already, I think an attempt of Rastan 2, Rastan Saga 2, pardon me, just to see if I can just do it, right? To see if I can still do it, and to see if I can actually do it this time without, without biffing it. Now, where are we? No, what's this? What's my finale? I don't know what this is. Yes, my Hero Quest video is nearly finished. I've just got to finish some of the editing. I would have probably finished it by now if I wasn't struck down. But nonetheless, struck down I was. But I rise again, like Kong. Let's, here we have this beautiful Ken Kelly artwork here, Red Nails. The cover of the, one of the, Robert E. Howard anthology collections featuring Red Nails. Rather beautiful, wide format, a bit of work there. Kapow! With Conan almost rising volcanically with the flame in the background there. Incredible physique. Top-rate stuff. Bing! Alright, let's get down to some business. Rastan. Where's Mame? Mame appear. Rastan Saga 2. Let me just do it. Alright? Yeah, He-Man. Yeah, Skeletor. I've got some Masters of the Universe stuff. Whilst I was struck down, I did a lot of lot of browsing of various things. Oh, excuse me. I'm still weak. That's all right. I can have a little stream with you here today, and that'll be good enough. Get my strength back. I may not make it for the 3-hour power hour this week, but hopefully I'll be like fully recovered for Dungeon Brew. Oh, we're behind on Dungeon Brew. I guess you can't fall behind on Dungeon Brew. Oh, my impressions on the Masters of the Universe trailer, eh? Alright, let's get this out of the way. I'll probably be asked... Actually, I'll wait a bit. I'll probably be asked several more times. Kota Canute, 38 months of power. Hey, thank you. Now it's good to be back. I don't even remember how to fight the skeletons. Oh, great swords immediately. Claws immediately. Thank you, Kota Canute. Much appreciated. Oh, the speed up. The only level where it isn't a giant liability. Look at my health. Luckily, I think I can get full health here somewhere. I'm not in much danger, anyway, since I've got the bison clamps. No, I've got a little bit of health. That's not full health. That's the lowest amount of health you can get, actually. Yes. Oh, time pickup. Time pickups are crucial. There's going to be some time pickup hidden in the last stage, so I don't have to sacrifice a life to the timer on the final boss. So that's the real devil there. Alright. It's the first boss. Stand in front of him and attack repeatedly. And that's it. Did you enjoy Ming the Merciless in Flash Gordon? Thank you, the Bard. A great character. This is what you want. That destroys the lizards. Okay. Eyes only for Ornella. Oh, what am I doing? That's bad. I'm losing a life here. There are lives to be had. Should have stayed in practice. Skills, they're gone. Like that. Now you'd think when I've 1cc the game it can be done with, but no. Rastan games seem to be eternal. This and the original. Up. Score-wise, I'm halfway to an extra life. This is good. Down. Look at this pattern. This is disadvantageous. I have some stuff coming in the mail for further He-Man streams. Some stuff. We shall see. Go, Rastan. What have I done? Ah, I jumped false. The false leap. That's alright. Victory can still be had. Yeah, well, the upcoming game started it, and I looked more closely at He-Man, and I was fascinated by many of the things that I saw. Not even He-Man, Masters of the Universe in general. Yep. Now there's an extra life here. Yes, yes, good, see? Oh, this is one of the more long-winded bosses. Oh, like that. That was good. You wicked people. We're gonna have to do pretty good if we're gonna salvage this run. Oh, this is good fortune. A great sword straight off. And the cloak for insurance. Oh, this is good. Oh, it took extra damage. Although not that much. I think the cloak might have still been in effect there. The timing of when you kill enemies affects the drops. You think so? How interesting. Oh, I need a little leap. Oh, that's bad. And hey up. Yep. Look at this. The water nymph's no match. I thought there was one here. I thought there was one here. The barbarian sense of morality. Sounds like an extended topic. Well, also, it depends what you mean, I suppose. So if we take Conan... If we take Conan, his sense of morality might be quite different from those of civilized men. But he does have like a personal code. And whether it's a moral code or an ethical code, I guess is up for debate. But I don't know. I'd have to think about that in more detail. Well, we want the great sword. Morality. Pink spark instead of a blue one. Good question. Well, you want the pink ones because those are the... That's... Oh, that's no good. This is bad because of... look at the state of my health. Oh, I got an extra life. I heard the breath of the goddess. Oh, did I play Hero Quest with the C64? Yes. Ah! Don't you sandbag Rastan Saga 2, Treadball. This is a true game. This is a bizarre game for the Rastan Saga, though. It comes off to me like a romanticized retelling of Rastan's history. Because when Rastan himself tells it, what does he say? He says, I was a thief and a murderer. Because in those times, otherwise I could not survive. That's what he says. He admits to being a thief and a murderer. Which is how it was. There's some of your morality, Mystic Stream. And that is not this. This sort of glorifies Rastan as a courageous young man who does the right thing. Well, barbarian heroes are morally dubious. Anyway, to get into the topic, barbarian heroes are morally dubious because they exist in sword and sorcery stories. And these are pulp fiction. And their motivations are usually revenge and sex and treasure. Not often to do good, although Conan and other heroic characters will often do good when they feel it's right. But they follow their own moral compass. So they don't mind being pirates and thieves. Some are murderers, some are assassins, right? Which is quite evil. Wagner's Cain isn't above a bit of assassination, for example. There's an interesting character if you want to look into one. Carl Edward Wagner's Cain. There we go. Oh, I shouldn't pick that up. Though it give me speed, it strike me down. I've only got 2 lives left. This is a medium quality attempt. Ah! Like that. That was an extremely difficult position to get into there with the speed up. I think I get life here somewhere. Here's another extremely difficult position. I got it though. Now I want to drop on that enemy because it drops a timer. Well, it's not the enemy that does it, I guess. Did I get the timer? I just trust that I did. I didn't look at the timer before I struck. There's another timer. This is one of the more perilous parts of the game. And up. Now legend has it. Damn it, can't get that one up. Oh, it's gone. It's gone from here. I can't get it. Could have saved the run if I could have got that one up. And now the Lion Man. The Lion Man is a rich jewel. Werewolf comic, well met. 38 months of power, I see. Been infected with the disease, have you? We can get in recovery. Me and you, we're gonna be in recovery. I'm still recovering. That's why this is going to be a short stream. No, Leo from Red Earth is great. Oh, we did good there. Our chief enemy here is going to be the timer. I don't think I can get an extra life. So this is a failed attempt. What have I done? There's some time. The elephants won't bother us. Ah, bloody hell. That was bad. Just for the sake of demonstration, notice when you continue, the level down the bottom goes to 0. Alright, big problem. Now this is a tricky spot. We'll just extricate ourselves so I can demonstrate this directly. Look how many hits this thing takes when we're on level 0. Normally, when you get here on 1 credit, you can jump down on that enemy and destroy it in 1 blow. But because I'm level 0, he takes many hits. Right? You see? That's why getting through on 1 credit is so important, this sort of thing. I don't know how you fight those normally on level 0 power. The answer is you don't! Those things also take more than 1 hit. Yeah, the true way is to play it with 1 credit. Not only are they more threatening because they take more hits, they eat up more time, which is one of the mega threats. Oh, the worm! Never mind the worm. The Highlander reboot? I don't know. Is there one? First I've heard of it. The true Highlander reboot is the series. Well, it's not really a reboot. The series was pretty good, if I remember correctly. That doesn't warrant a... Oh, what did I push? Look at this. There we go. Color palette. Henry Cavill's in it. Might be good. Like, Henry Cavill is a pretty good actor who puts in a good performance or two. If only there was a secret level. If only. Alright. Success, Rastan Saga 2. Also known as Nastar Warrior. I don't think there's any difference other than the title. Look at that feeble high score of 7,700. Nastar Warrior. Like, there was an effort, apparently, in subsequent versions of this game to distance it from Rastan. Or at least obfuscate its connection. I don't know what that's all about. That's oh my god. That's a mystery. Maybe it's just to make the reveal like more dramatic, that it's Rastan at the end. They called him Rastan when you get to the end of the game. Let's try it. Now, it's not spelled backwards. It's rearranged.
Yes,
I'm going to have a credit of this version, see what we can do. Let's do it. Yeah, there's no sliding on a hill. Add 1 coin, I don't remember seeing that there before. Look at the cross weapons. Right. This time we're fully gonna just 1cc it. No question. Oh, that whole thing was Zeist. I don't even mind Highlander 2 that much. There's a lot of stuff in there that I enjoy. It is an oaf movie though, in many respects. Yeah, Ratsan is a whole other thing. Ratsan, the name of the bad guy in Samurai Pizza Cat. What? No, what was his name? It was Rat something, wasn't it? Oh, Rastan. Looks like we're getting to the first boss with the great sword. Antique helm. That's a really nice phrase, antique helm. They send their criminals to Earth where they're immortal and have to fight to get all the wisdom in the universe. What a justice system. Those Zeistians, they had it all figured out. Stop it. Bloody boss. We got through pretty good there. The planet's Zeist. What did I watch while I was... I watched Superman. I watched the Superman movie. I watched some movies and stuff whilst I was destroyed. Keep forgetting to step back there. I thought it was alright. I enjoyed the characterization of Superman and the performance of the guy who played him. I thought there were too many extra characters, but I really enjoyed the lower key plot, where it's not a mega global crisis or anything like that. It was Lex Luthor up to something, and his main goal is to destroy Superman like normal.
There, Mason
There
Chain.
was none of that Zod business. I haven't seen the new Deathstalker. The mood is going to have to strike to see that. Now then, Captain Mathian, 38 months of power. Yeah, thank you. I've heard mixed reports of the new Deathstalker. There's probably a lot in it that's worthwhile. That's one of the effort jumps. Flying leap. Oh, full health. There's also a health here or something, isn't there? There's stuff hidden in the background. Monique Gabrielle, I don't know if she's still appearing in anything. Deathstalker 2. Maybe she makes a cameo? She's still around, like she's... I don't know how active or visible she is, but she's like around somewhere. I've got a soft spot for Monique Gabriel. She's a terrible actress, but I found her charming and good. Yep. Alright, steady. See that? Up. want to keep the great sword, please. I'll sacrifice a few seconds to wait for the gauntlet to go away. Ah, good. Just go, I reckon. Now, there's an extra life here, recall. There, the breath of the goddess. Omega Kami. Well met. And how goes? 151 brigands. That's a lot of brigands in these lands. I'm trying to get an official proper 1cc without a glitch on the boss. What happened to the boss? There's Chimp Theory as well. And Sasuga, whoever that was. Sorry, I missed you. There's Chimp Theory. 2 additional brigands. I have another game I wish to play this day, however. This is technically still power-up. This isn't officially Rastan Saga 2, this is Nastar Warrior as well. The retitled version. Full torch! Well met. 37 months of power. Thank you. Bring me the theory. I got the theory. I got the remedy. My perilous. I'm still recovering. This is going to be a short stream, as I should reiterate. It's going to be a short stream because I'm still recovering from the perils. But I'm in good spirits. We bring him down. We hop up here. We bring him down. Hop up here. We extend out here. We need life. No, we don't need a sword and shield. That's the last thing we need. This is going to be tricky. Oh, I got up just in time to parry the axe. Choose the axe. Oh, water nymph, what are you up to? Oh, you favoured the He-Man trailer, Omega Kami. I haven't spoken about that yet. Oh. I'm at least partially back. Like, I might not be here for 3-hour power hour this week. But, I should be at full health, hopefully, for the Dungeon Brew. See, I did that jump properly here. Oh, I shouldn't have advanced. That's right. I think I've got some health there. Jared Leto, look, man. He gets a lot of guff, and rightly so, I think. But in a lot of the movies that he's in that aren't any good, a lot of them, he's not the problem with the movie. Like your Suicide Squad, I don't think he's the problem. Even Morbius, which he's not very good in, I don't think he's the big problem with Morbius. Leto's not very good in general. Like, he's a challenging actor, I've heard, with eccentricities, but you're not getting a Marlon Brando in trade for putting up with weirdness. You're getting Jared Leto. He must have a niche. I'm sure he's just doing like voiceover work for Skeletor, unless he like appears in flashbacks to explain Skeletor. I don't know. I don't know if he's overrated. I don't think anyone likes it. If anything, he's probably underrated. There must be some stuff he's good in. I haven't seen Tron Ares. He might be one of those actors who's not suited to leading roles, maybe, or feature roles. I'm not sure. Who knows? I don't know. Ooh, one of the rarest things. The orb. Which isn't as much of a reward as you'd hope. Well met. I've yet to see or hear of a Jared Leto command performance. Good, dealt with. There we are. Dealt with and smoked. And sent down. Anyway, the Masters of the Universe trailer. I don't want to disappoint anybody, but I don't think I like the look of it. I think it looks bad. And I don't mean the quality of the film looks bad, I just don't like the look of it. It looks ugly. What it looks is undistinguished, where it doesn't seem to have its own style. It looks like it's in the common style of the big budget adventure movie of the day. Which is disappointing in a few ways. And I don't like the look of the story. I've had it. One of the things I loved about Superman is they didn't do an origin story like we know. And what they didn't do in the 1987 Masters of the Universe is an origin story. Nobody got one except for like the Earthlings. So I'm not interested in that very much. So I might not be interested in the movie for several years after it comes out. But we'll see. It might be good. Anything can be good. But it doesn't look like it doesn't look like it's any different from the Dungeons and Dragons movie in terms of like visuals. And a lot of those are really tiring to me. Like Superman was tiring like during the middle and toward the end to watch as well because it looks the same. Where CGI has gotten worse and so pervasive that I find it really tiring to look at. I want real... This is why I didn't have a problem with Red Sonja, because Red Sonja couldn't afford any of that stuff, mainly. So it was lots of actual environments and sets. And you see a lot of characters in the trailer, but it really reeks of one of those things where it's going to include tons and tons of characters, but they're going to be in a big melee. They'll be focused on for 2 seconds in a big combat scene, or they'll be in the background. Like they're just there for fan service, really. Like you see a lot of them in the trailer. Yep. Yep. I have big issues with the new Red Sonja movie. Some of them are the same as the ones that look like I'm going to have with He-Man. Could have just started as He-Man. It would have been better. And it should be entirely on Eternia. You know? Oh, is the Dragon Walker in there? Good question. I'm going to assume it is. Maybe Man-at-Arms is going to say, look, I built this, let's use it. Or maybe it's going to be an embarrassing failed project from his youth. Who knows? I'm disappointed in several of the costumes. He-Man and Skeletor look very high fidelity, but they look like they've gone low fidelity with a lot of other... Like, I don't know why. Like, it shouldn't be a difficult... Nah, this... Just a moment's courage, and it is done. Oh, I got it! I got it and survived! Did you see that? I got 5 lives. Hang on. Look at that. Teela's costume is terrible. I don't know why they'd want to repeat the 1987 version. She looks like no version of Teela I've ever seen, except for the 1987 version. Where she's in like a bodysuit. I don't know what it is. Hang on. I've got to concentrate on the cat. Oh, what is this? Raston, we lost our extra life instantly? Yeah, you're at least half a head isn't shaved. Yeah, you can't show a girl's legs. They're mortified of leotards, Cammy. It's terrible. What? Look, they're not, actually, because they could have had a costume in the style of Wonder Woman's, which would be completely, like, in fidelity with historical Teela designs that have existed. In particular... the 2002 Teela, who had a Wonder Woman-esque sort of skirt thing. I think looked pretty good. That was a good, like, solid redesign. But instead she's wearing this... It looks bad, that's the main thing. It's not that it's different, it also looks bad. I don't remember what Man-at-Arms looks like. But they went reasonably high fidelity with Spycore and Beastman for some reason. But they won't for Teela? Like, I don't get it. What's going on? If only we could have had 80s Lundgren in that He-Man costume. Although his He-Man costume was also pretty good. Oh, it's very difficult. Too much stuff going on. I'm not going to have to hesitate here when I get back to this area. All I'm saying is that if Wonder Woman can do it in like the Justice League style movies, whatever they are, like the Justice League series of films, I'm pretty sure Teela can do it. Parried. I'm making terrible mistakes here. Look at me, down to 1 life. Failed attempt. Yep. 311. So even if we get to the boss, we're not going to be able to beat it because of time. We're still a long way from the boss. Give me time. The robot doesn't look anything like Roboto. They go to all this trouble, like Skeletor, He-Man, very high fidelity. But the robot doesn't look like Roboto for some reason. Ugh. 180. Is that enough time? $160 we're on. Alright, the boss. This is the method. God. Parry, parry. That first parry is reverse parry. Hasn't glitched out, which is good. This is a real fight. Wah! Good, good, official, good. We did it. True 1cc. There we go. We're good, it's official. With no glitch. Somehow we got there with enough time. So, apparently, getting there with enough, with 160 seconds is plenty. Now, you can't tell me, just to get back on the moaning about, you can't tell me that you can't design a extremely high fidelity costume with a leotard that looks in keeping with the chief original character designs for Teela and Evil Lyn, Evelyn, I assume, is also going to be wearing trousers. Maybe even genie pants. We just don't know. We didn't really see Evelyn very much. Like, I only watched the trailer, like, twice, I think. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Crumbs Mountain, for a bit of bath time. A quality costume designer can do this. Now, I know this because I watch a lot of Joshi wrestling. And historically, there's a lot of leotards in there that look good. Look at Cutie Suzuki's old costumes. Yeah, Evil Lyn looked good in the 2000 series as well. Mystique's costume in the movies got a lot worse when that other actress refused to have like the appliances, whatever what's her name, Romjin Stamos had in like the original ones. The first movie especially, she looked incredible. Right, it's an amazing costume. Like, it's terrible. You can see the zipper. She wears like a bodysuit thing in most of the scenes. If she's wearing the costume at all, she usually doesn't. I can't imagine Mystique wanting to go around as anything but herself. Doesn't that go against the philosophy that she sort of subscribed to with Magneto? Or I guess those movies are pre-Mag. I don't know. I forget how the timeline. But I didn't like that you can see the zipper and. Yeah, if you watch Glow, there's nothing wrong with a leotard. They look good. I don't know who the actor for He-Man is, but I think he looks good in the role. Like, he visually looks good in the... The problem I'm worried about is it's going to be mainly Origin, and he's going to be He-Man for, like, the last 10 minutes. That's, like, the big problem. There were body paint and appliances, and quality cinematography to, like, hide the flaws, if there were any. And it was her performance carried the costume as well. That's the other thing. You can't just have a good costume and no performance. And I'm not interested in that story, anyway. I'm not interested in a He-Man origin story where he finally becomes He-Man in the end. He gets courage, and then I'm like, whatever. I think Skeletor looks good. The best things about it are the things that are very high fidelity with the original material, that are true to the designs. And all of the big variances just take away, I think. But whatever. Time will tell. I'm not that interested in it. I'm interested in the original Masters of the Universe stuff and some of the other things they've done since, because I think the character designs are very strong. Like, I've got like Masters of the Universe Battleground here behind me. I've got like the starter box for that. I'm interested in that because it doesn't use any redesigns. It sticks with like the original design. I think the miniatures look quite good. And I think, like I said to my friend the Elf, if you were going to get into miniature painting and you happen to have an interest in Masters of the Universe, as in it can hold your attention and you're not bored, it's pretty good for like beginners because the designs are so strong and clear and the color schemes are so simple and they're designed to work with only a few colors and simple, very open designs. I think the miniatures look really good, and I think it wouldn't be difficult to make them look good with whatever painting skills you've got, even very basic ones. I think they went too far on their paint job on the box, though. Like, I've got two big complaints. Number one, the paint job's too good with all this very advanced non-metallic metal. You're not going to get them to look like that unless you're very practiced with some of those techniques, right? And secondly, the box is a picture of the miniatures and not a nice piece of artwork. Should have been an artwork. I tell you, nothing beats it. Because Games Workshop used to know this. They would sell their miniatures in a box that had not pictures of the miniatures on the cover, although they did that in the past as well. In the period before the period I'm talking about, actually. But when they had like these beautiful, evocative Paul Dainton and so on, like artworks, you well, at least I definitely, and many others no doubt, are more inclined to pick up the box and look at it like, what could this look like? And I think high quality artwork on a box makes a medium quality or ordinary, even low quality miniature more enticing because it gives you a real, like, inspiring look at what the miniature represents. Like, you look at it and you look at those warriors and you think, oh, they look great. And you look at the miniature, and even if it's lacking, you still have the echo of what they represent in your mind, and you think, yes, the sword masters, or yes, the war dancers. I'm on board, right? I think there's a real move there. I think the artwork on the boxes works much better. Masters of the Universe boxes would do this as well. The old toys like the Castle Grayskull didn't have it. It kept the pictures of the miniatures for the back. I'm not saying you hide them forever. You put them on the back, right? That's what you want. I think it's so much more effective than showing like photographs of the miniatures on the cover of the box. Also, it generates a lot of really high quality artwork, which can be, if you're a company like Games Workshop, which can be reused in other contexts to your advantage and to the advantage of your customers, let's say. Yeah, I've seen the Castle Grayskull adverts. Very interesting. I like the dad in those old adverts. Happy to Jesus, 25 months of power. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, the father's playing with the kids, and he walks into the room and he says, "What's all this?" And they're playing with, like, he's not seen it before, like he didn't buy it. I guarantee that dad knows everything about Masters of the Universe. And I remember the first, I think it was like the initial trailer, where like he's there and the kids are there playing with it, and he says it's all about sparking the imagination of my children, Masters of the Universe. And I'm like, there's something to that, right? Masters of the Universe were good toys for imagination, I think, especially early on before it became flooded with too much lore. Because I'm very taken with the original, I don't know what else to call it but lore, the premise of the game. The game, I say. Well, it's the premise of play, where it's got Castle Grayskull, and it's the thing that both good and evil fight over, and here's the good guys and here's the bad guys. And you get like this little context for him. It's in the mini comics we read. There's context for He-Man and there's context for Skeletor, but they don't give you too much. So it lets you, when you're a kid, fill in all these gaps and make the scenario yours, which used to be the big strength of Games Workshop before they turned into another company that mainly is telling a grand narrative, and the customer base is just waiting for the next installment instead of setting up a stage for them to play on. Which is what the best thing is, which is where all of the best engagement with Warhammer always came from. Yeah, I just got my second 1cc on Rastan 2 under the title of Nastar Warrior. There's 3 titles. There's Nastar, Nastar Warrior, and Rastan Saga 2. And I've 1cc'd these 2. And I haven't 1cc'd this one. Now let's play a different game. Let's play a true game of strength. Would might be a true game of strength. Let me just crack out. A certain game. What is that? Thank you, the Bard. I'm not going to Google it. What is it? You have to explain it in 8 paragraphs or less. Preferably less. Preferably 1 sentence. I've got a different game. This is a game that I've been wanting to play for a while, that I saw someone else playing recently, and it seemed to be working pretty good, and I went and I did a couple of tests, and it seemed to be working all right. But it might crash. A couple of things. It might crash. It might be impossible to look at certain points. But who knows when it's going to get better. I'd like to play it and see if it's good. Now, I've got Gothmog ready. For those of you who favour a rickety reveal, we're about to have one. And this might not work at all here, actually. There we are. Yeah, man, I don't like that. That was the big problem with White Wolf. Were terrible for that as well, where every book seemed more possessed. Every splat book, as they used to be called, probably still are called it, was more obsessed with giving the next part of the grand story of like vampire or whatever. Shadowrun was too, like Shadowrun Third Edition was. It would always like foreground like developments in the world and like sort of overwriting. It wasn't just like the book that came with like all the new cyberware wasn't just a catalog of new cyberware that you could include in your games. It was specifically like 5 years later, after the last book or after the main book or whatever it was, and these companies have made these moves. Oh, this corporation no longer exists officially. So it immediately disconnects you from like the shared experience of playing Shadowrun by making it fully clear and in fact writing it into lore that your little game is like a pocket universe and isn't really part of Shadowrun or Vampire or whatever game we're talking about. It's not really part of it. Your games of Warhammer, the campaigns that you play, they're not really part of it, because we've dictated the story to you. We've dictated this. We didn't create a background. We didn't do a Masters of the Universe early on and create a background. Even the cartoon Masters of the Universe is mainly background for you to play on because it's got this simple premise. It's an episodic TV series, which is actually to the detriment of the 2002 one, is that it's a little bit more of a serial. I guess it's not exactly. I don't know, because I haven't seen all of it. But it feels like a little more of a serial. What was I saying? It's episodic, so everything's self-contained. It's just these adventures that happen, and you can have your adventures, and they're just as valid as the ones that you see on the TV. Except, in looking at Masters of the Universe toys, over time, the whole time the cartoon was running and after it was finished, it's as if the toys were in their own universe that didn't actually like connect with the cartoon that much. Because a lot of the toy designs were very different to what was shown. Like, you look at the attack track, it's completely different. You look at like this or that character, they're significantly different, And it's interesting. Like, Teela never has the Cobra hood, as far as my research has shown me. My research meaning just looking at what comes in front of me. I do have next Sunday. I think we'll have another He-Man stream because I do have another Masters of the Universe book for us to look at, and I might have some Masters of the Universe related stuff since I'm interested in it. And if you're interested in it, then maybe you'll join me and we'll have a look. We'll go through another book. It's not exactly an art book, it's the other one. But we shall see. I find the toys really interesting. I think Teela looks incredible in that Cobra hood. Like, I'm kind of hoping that the trailer is a bit misleading and Teela, maybe at the end of the movie in the last 10 minutes, along with He-Man, gets in a proper costume and has like the Cobra hood and everything. Like, if you were worried about the leotard, the Cobra hood really would like ameliorate the reveal. Leotards aren't that revealing, it's not like it's some sort of fetish wear. It's just a leotard, it's with accoutrements, and the Cobra hood would be an incredible accoutrement. It's a great costume. Anyway, it's a great design. Looking at the old toys doesn't spur me to collect them though. Oh, the Cobra hood. It looks good. Like, she looks great in it. I don't know why she doesn't wear it in the cartoon. Too hard to animate, probably. It's too difficult a design. Nonetheless, that's a whole other thing. Who knows? But I don't like how it looks. That movie. It looks like I'm going to get tired watching it. Which is many movies. Hard to animate, maybe. I don't know about that. Like, you could... Probably, they might have tested it and it looked bad, or they just said, nah. Because it ties into, like, Teela as a warrior goddess or something like that. Her original sort of context. Yeah, the goddess thing. There's a whole other thing, because like Teela wasn't Teela originally. She was still called Teela, but she was mainly the warrior goddess. She predated like the stuff like the Sorceress and that sort of thing. But who knows? I wonder if it'll show up in the Bitmap Bureau game. Could do. That game I'm looking forward to. Right? It better be good. There's a pretty solid chance that it's going to be medium quality, though. So I've got to watch out for that. Now, anyway, let's have a rickety review. Let's play a different game. I've stalled long enough. It's a mystery game with the same title as another game that we played and loved, but it's a different game. It also has the same title as another different game that we played and loved, but it's a different game to that as well. All right? It also has the same title. No, it's almost got the same title as another game on the Amiga that we played. This is your clue, by the way. That we played and loved, but couldn't get to work properly, so we tried the DOS version, and that didn't work either properly, so I still haven't played it properly. This is not that game. It's a different game with almost the same title. That's the clue. All right, now, rickety reveal, here cometh. A hop. Arise, Conan, destined to bear the jeweled crown of Aquilonia upon a troubled ground. This I had in the ancient age medium ancient age, on my Xbox 360, and I thought it was great. I thought it was tremendous stuff. What do you mean, why so many babes? He's clearly just burst into some sort of harem prison, probably. These are probably all slaves of some sorcerer, that's why. There's an implied narrative going on here. This, I watched Ex Mortis playing just the other night, and I thought, that doesn't look like it's running too bad. Yeah, they're probably being transferred somewhere else. Who knows? They're about to be liberated by Conan. I watched Ex Mortis playing this, and a couple of things. Number one, it seemed to be running okay, which was not true when I first tried to play this with an eye to playing it. Let me just... Gothmog, thank you. Step back. Secondly, it didn't look as good as I remember it being, with very sporadic, enemies, very sporadic fighting, unexciting battles. Now, Ex Mortis, for some reason, was playing it on easy mode. I don't know why he did that. Because it reduced the game to just wandering around the levels, because the combat is no challenge. And if the combat's no challenge, the game is basically absent, because it's a combat game. So the game is just not there. But I remember enjoying this a lot. Now, there's a few reasons why I would enjoy it more than it might strictly deserve, and that reason is because I like the source material very much. Obviously. So that elevates it immediately in my estimation. But I remember the game being quite good. So I'm not going to put it on easy. I'm going to put it on hard, as I think I did back in the day as well. I remember it being very difficult in certain parts, and I don't know if that was because it's has a rickety design or if it's a good design that has like just difficult parts. I don't remember. But I'm looking forward to playing it again. I did have a little play of it to see if it was working, and it was working a lot better after like updating the emulator and meddling with the settings a little bit. You know. But I don't want to play it on hard just for glory, like just to show off that I'm some great or courageous game player. It's because I want to have the game be good. I want the game to resist me. I don't want it to yield to me. I want the excitement of overcoming a challenge, which is really difficult, especially in modern games where you don't know what they mean by normal. Because when I played Terminator 2D, when I tried it on normal, there was no resistance. You hold the attack button and you hold forward and the game just disintegrates in front of you. So you have to sort of experiment to find... I reckon I'm against difficulty levels these days. I don't think games should have them. They should just be what they are. And if they're hard, so be it. Right? Isn't that what Dark Souls games do? Don't they not have difficulty levels?
I did it.
That would be better. Occultitude. 7 months of power. But I remember loving this. I don't mind like a harder second playthrough. And another thing I super don't like is unlocking the hard difficulty. You've got to play like the easiest modes to unlock the hard difficulty. I still haven't beaten Terminator 2 on like the higher difficulty because I refuse to play it on the easy normal difficulty. And the early parts of the game now are pretty boring to me now, and so if I try to play it, I get bored. By the time I'm at the challenging stuff, I'm like, I'm sick of looking at it. It's hard to hold my attention because it's Terminator, which I'm not that interested in, even though the game is quite good, in my opinion. Now, this game I remember enjoying a great deal. I thought it was a good portrayal of Conan. However, since then we have played the PlayStation 2 other Conan game also called Conan, which is different and had a buxom thief girl, if you'll remember correctly. And I really liked that game a lot. And I think that game might be better. We're also, in the interim, I've also played Beast Rider, Golden Axe Beast Rider, which I liked a lot, in spite of all of its flaws, right? I really liked that game. And I'm interested to see if this is better or as good, or if, well, it's not as good or better, if I enjoy this game more. So let's start the emulator and see if it works today. Or is it going to have some mysterious, hitherto unseen, uncalculated... where's the directory? Hang on. It's a normal streaming business here. Maybe I've gotten rusty in my streamdom. Where is it? Here it is. Huh. Imagine not being able to find it. All right, now we just have to cross our fingers here and make sure that it works. Yeah, Beast Rider gets a bad rap, and it does have its problems. Like, I can understand people not liking Beast Rider. I just think it's got enough going for it that it fully charms me. Here we go. Conan. Oh, yes. Gotta upload those shaders. What does it even mean? Conan. I like the combat in Beast Rider. even though it was a little bit rickety. I might be able to do a manual. Oh, look at Conan. There's a little Basil Polyodorus leaking through. No, I haven't, thank you, Navarre. Listen, if it never happens, I want you to know that your appreciation is enough reward. Thank you. But I might still do that. It's quite difficult. I don't know how people do it. I might ask McCall about his experiences, or maybe NK or something. That's something I haven't done, is talk to other streamers. Look at this title screen. Conan himself not featured. Rather, it is the aftermath of a battle. It's a good title screen. Press the start button. Let me get in the options. Brightness. Music volume. Voice. I'll put the subtitles on for stream reasons. I don't know if it's too loud yet. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I don't know why they'd refuse. Which is about as legitimate as you can get with such a thing. Saving content. What about the gameplay options? Fade HUD. Gore on. Extras. What's in here? Statistics. Accomplishments. We'll worry about all that stuff. New game. Oh, you've got King difficulty that you have to unlock. Well, that's alright. So long as you can get to a good... I don't know if medium is actually the quality. Hard might be too hard. I don't know. Well, I'm going to try it, and we'll just see. I didn't like the look of it when Ex Mortis was playing.
Don't get too close. You could get burned. Mother Nature can be brutal when she wants to be, huh? I knew a man once who thought he could take her power and use it as his own. Imagine that. Perhaps tonight I'll tell you a new story. A story of adventure, dark magic, and Conan.
Conan?
Listen. I will tell you a tale of an age undreamed of. When shining kingdoms lay spread across the world like
If
blue
only they got Monique
mantles
Gabrielle
beneath
for
the
this
stars.
voiceover.
Hither came Conan, the Cimmerian.
Oi.
Black-haired, sullen-eyed, sword in hand, a thief, a reaver, a slayer, to tread the jeweled thrones of the earth under his sandaled feet. Conan's lust for adventure and gold led him to Balmoria, a solitary island lost to the far western sea. He made his way toward a long-forgotten tomb on the highest peak, and there he did battle.
Damn right. Yeah, this is a good Conan. Delta T hates the Masters of the Universe
You
trailer.
have broken the seal.
You do not belong here.
Yeah, it's not for me, I've got to say. Conan looks good. There's going to be some graphical glitches. Crowbar City. Look at Conan with his helmet. Look at that. You've got a roll. He's got one of those jumps where he basically doesn't have pre-jump, he just levitates. And then the animation has to catch up and pretend there was a jump. He levitates for like the first 10 frames. And then he acts like he has a... Oh, you've got a punch button as well. Yeah, this is an excellent character model. What are my controls? Oh, grab. Block. LNR don't seem to do anything. Now, first time I tried running this was fully glitched. Like, you couldn't see anything. Like, it was terrible. So don't worry about it if there's some visual glitches. If the game crashes, that's the problem. When Ex Mortis was playing it, he said he thought there was some sort of memory leak because the game just crashed on him. And I don't know the details, man. But I'm going to try it because I favour this Conan game historically.
Return to Cimmeria,
Never!
or you will die.
Ah! Oh god, it's frozen. Oh no, that was the tutorial wanting me to push the button. Yes, yes, heavy attack. Look at these spirits. You think spirits are stronger than steel? Wrong.
This crop now.
Sasuga. Nobananda, well met. There was a few Sasugas that I missed. I'm sorry about that. Good. Conan. These are good combat animations overall. They've got a little bit of that, that thing that Warrior Blade has when they animate Rastan, where he has this sort of instinctual, wild style that doesn't look like the fencing of civilized men. It doesn't look like sword play. It's very savage and aggressive. He fights mainly by instinct. Instinct and experience and not formal training. You can pick up stuff, looks like. Yeah, like that. Shield. 2 swords. Right. I've forgotten all this. This takes after God of War a fair bit. Because you can unlock your moves and stuff like that as well. The He-Man trailer is really a mixed bag. Because what I value in adaptations, just to... I guess I'm talking about it again. What I really value in adaptations is like fidelity, and I like things to have good fidelity with the source material, because that's the point, I feel. And there's some good fidelity and there's some low fidelity with the source material. It's low fidelity doesn't necessarily mean bad, because, as you could no doubt argue, John Milius's Conan the Barbarian film is reasonably low fidelity in some important ways with Howard's work, and yet it's brilliant. It's one of the greatest movies that have ever been made by mortal hands. So it's not a deal breaker. It's just like it's a warning sign and a thing that I don't like that much. Well, they've got a point in that sense, Cora, because aesthetically it looks like Guardians of the Galaxy. The characters talk like they're in This is a problem I sort of have. Like, after Guardians of the Galaxy, and to a lesser extent, a lot of the other, like, Marvel movies that came before, and especially after Guardians of the Galaxy seems to be the apotheosis, anyway, the pivot of this stuff, where these movies, these adventure, science fiction, action movies, you can call them comic book movies if you like, but it applies to other things, seem to be written first as comedies, and I think probably written fully as comedies at some point, and then shaved back so that they're not complete farces. Right? There's a lot of they present themselves a lot of the time as comedies. Like Superman was like that as well, where it's sort of written as a comedy. And I'm not saying that it has to be some grim, dark, and serious drama or anything. It's just that there's too much humor, or they go too far with the humor in a lot of things. I can understand the Guardians of the Galaxy comparison with Masters of the Universe. And it could be a case that they did that simply because that's so well practiced now that a lot of effects houses, they're not doing a new technique. They're doing something that they've done a few times already and that they can do reliably and quickly.
My blade thirsts.
Yeah, I think the movie has to take itself seriously. And I think the Guardians of the Galaxy do take themselves seriously, from memory anyway. I'll say it doesn't look like a farce. Ugh. The green runes, we'll see about that. There's a lot of these little manual things. I'm in two minds about these opening of the door things. Like, sometimes, like, it could be I just come to the door and then push R1 and he does that animation without any input. But there is occasionally times where I feel like having to make some effort to reflect the effort that the character is doing. There's a little bit of like a tactile satisfaction there, but it can be overdone, though, of course. I haven't seen anything of the Street
Fall
Fighter.
before my blade as easily as men.
Oh, I tell a lie. I saw some of the characters in costume. I noticed Guile has high fidelity hair in the Street Fighter movie.
Face Crom.
Cammy has a leotard. Yeah, so what's the problem if Cammy can do it? How come Teela can't be in a high fidelity, authentic looking leotard where you look at her and you think that's Teela? That's kind of the gold standard with adaptations, with casting and costumes for characters. Surely what you want is to look at the actor for the first time and say, it looks just like him. That's that character. That's Guile. That's He-Man. That's Teela. And whenever the more that gets in the way of that, the less I think it works well. And kind of interestingly, that doesn't mean it has to be like a one-to-one. So if you're coming from a very cartoony source material, it doesn't have to be a completely cartoony visual. And I would say that He-Man and Skeletor's costumes in this new movie are fairly good examples of that, because they don't look like complete cartoons. They're on sort of the heightened reality sort of realm where they belong, but they don't look like they're like ironic joke costumes, which is good. And maybe a lot of the costume design choices that I don't like are the source of trying to not look like a joke. But I refuse to believe that you couldn't do an authentic-looking, high-quality Teela costume, or a She-Ra costume, or a Man-at-Arms costume, or whatever else is in. And you double could do a Roboto that looks like Roboto, unless that's not Roboto. The fact that there's doubt as to whether or not that robot is Roboto speaks volumes of the failure of the design, I think. But whatever. That's a whole other matter. I've got to concentrate on Conan. I think Skeletor looks like he's got plenty of personality in there. Because you've got... I'm actually impressed with how skull-like they made him look. Look at this great statue here. Yeah, your health is quaffing great quantities of wine. Enough movie trailer complaints. Who knows how it's going to turn out? We're going to...
More demons.
We're going to wait and see.
I will unmake you. One less dog.
I haven't seen Zangief actually at all. Oh, the spirits of this place, they resist us. I've got to get used to my controls here. What was... Whoa, got an axe!
That's how we do it.
Maybe the trailer gave us 90% of Skeletor's screen time already. True endorsement. Well met. 34 months of power. Yeah, beast.
You scratch like a child.
Whoa, look at this. Hey, they look like
The
Dagoth.
statues live.
Come, beast. Oh, it breaks my guard. All right. Blue River Rage is giving me, like, battle updates in the corner there. There's some wine. What's happening? Oh, pillars. Have some steel, beast. Blown back. Devil.
Scratch like a child. Devil, hell.
All right, excellent.
Scratch.
Red runes give me points to learn new moves. Look at Conan's posture here. Battle posture. Get back in it, Conan. Look at that. That looks good. Devils of hell. Ah, Conan. Everything is temporary for Conan and barbarian heroes and oh, there's like I'm not even paying attention. There's weapons here. Hey, look at this piece of steel. Well, it's the same as this one. What else have we got? Oh. What do you think of the green accents for his weapon attacks? I guess they're not just green, there's like a sort of an oil slick rainbow effect. Yeah, I'm not that big a fan of them myself. But they're not bad. Like you kind of want something so that you can like get a good sense of the ranges of everything. But I think the bright colors are a little much. Oh, wine. He smashes the amphora. I don't know if these like weapon trails actually reflect the hitboxes or what. Oh, the spirit's here.
Shrine, barbarian. You are an intruder.
Silence, spirit. Go back to the other world. Okay.
Let Crom judge you. Yeah.
Like that.
What demons lie beyond this door?
Who knows? Here is some wine. Conan's got his personal weapon there on his back. Whoa! Oh, hello. You can charge your attack. Oh, it fell off. Oh, look at these. I remember the last boss of this game being very hard. It's like one of the early bosses and the last boss I remember I had a lot of trouble with for some reason. You can't say bimbo on Twitch? How are you supposed to discuss old Betty Boop cartoons?
You, uglier than
Twitch
the
is
rest.
out of control.
Will you come to life as well?
Yeah, you bet they will.
To the depths of hell with you!
Oh, he was invulnerable. Uh-oh. Ah. Look at the spiritual light come out where we pierce his metal skin. Oh, God. Knave. Ah, like that. Well, apparently that hit. We hit him in the foot.
I'll cleave your skull to the teeth.
I could do without Conan's interjections, actually. What is this we're looking at here? Mega treasure, Conan.
Conan would have this treasure for himself,
What treasure?
but it was not to be.
It's a terrible statue.
Conan came searching for a jewel,
Ah,
but what he found was a monster. Darkness fell. Conan drifted on the waves for many days. Time was lost to him.
this game rules.
Then fate intervened.
Oh, hello. Stats. Looks good. 46 kills. Secrets found. What was the secret? Song of Death activations. Oi. Save game. Game saved. Alright. Continue. The Barachan Isles, no
Conan
doubt.
swam toward the Barachan Isles, a haven for pirates and thieves and all manner of rogues. The barbarian was right at home.
This is a top quality setting for Conan. Pirate-infested islands, mega treasure at every turn. Like that. He doesn't take any of the gold. He just takes the red experience. A new move has been unlocked. Alright, let's have a look at it. I've got 120 experience. Body Slam. Let's save up for that. Heavy Strike Finisher. Oh, yeah. Oh, Camel Punch. Mastery level. How come Camel Punch is the only thing with a mastery level? Pile Driver, Backbreaker. These are key wrestle moves. Crom's Curse. Oh, counter moves, hey? Parry plus thing. Pull a small enemy's guts out with Conan's bare fist. Oh, the violence. Gwahlur's Leap. Blade Fury. We'll worry about that later. Conan's lost all of his fancy equipment. Well, fancy. His high quality equipment. The problem I've got with this is that there's this horrible haze over everything. Why isn't it just bright colours? There should be a riot of green, blue in the sky. Can't turn the camera around to look at the water, unfortunately. It's like there's a fog. I don't know how to get rid of it.
I choose the axe.
The Mexico filter. Spencer Diniz. Well met. 13 months of power. Let's explore this further. Oh, there's experience. No, that's health. What am I talking about? Amphoras and haunches of meat. You, pirate!
Pirate.
You!
Did you
Like that. He's dazed.
face drop?
So the problem with easy modes on games, and the general problem with some games, is that you can have all these interesting moves, and there's nothing to compel you to use any of them because the enemies don't challenge you in ways that warrant their use. Let's hope this game is not the same. This game is called Conan, Spencer Diniz. Actually, let me set the category. Let me do that straight off. No, not Gothmog. I don't think Lion's here. He's doing something else. He's oafing. Alright, this game apparently doesn't exist, because there's a different Conan game already called Conan. Yeah, this is the PS3 version, which emulates better than the 360 version. I remember the 360 version maybe looked better. I'm not sure, though. This is a mature rated game. Who cares? Even a child is mature enough for the classic, timeless stories of Conan. Yeah, Conan 2007, that's the one. But it doesn't show up on the thing unless... Hang on, let me see. No, it tries to give me a Detective Conan game if I try to... So I've got the wrong Conan, but at least it says Conan. I think a lot of games give you too many moves. You know, they give you too many moves that are just there for style, that have no purpose, and so they don't have any value. That's one of the things I like about like beat 'em ups and their limited move sets. Like if you play Final Fight, you've got like 5 moves or whatever, and they all have some purpose, and using them well is very satisfying. Body slam. Ah, good, I've got enough. Yes, I want to learn that move. Ugh. So I push the punch button twice.
These vines can come down.
They better. I'm looking for secreties, though. Is there any secret? I don't know if there is secreties in this. Actually, there is, because I found one, allegedly, in the last level.
More scurvy pirates, eh? That should end your miserable life.
Come here. Well, that's body slam. This is kind of extreme. Stuns them long enough for death.
Scratch like a child.
My trusty boulder will handle it. Oh, thank you for... Some enemy attacks are too strong to block. Oh, I parried there. Oh, look at that.
I'll kill you.
None can block Conan.
He's only one man.
Only one man.
He's only one man.
By the way, look how huge Conan is against these ordinary men. He has heroic stature. That's an important thing about Conan. I've mastered a move. Mastered moves can be used to gain extra XP, health, and or armor power runes. Oh, that's right, he gets magic armor in here. It seems like game crashes. 40% mastered, body slam. 45% mastered. What move have I mastered? How do I get to the thing? Here we are. What have I mastered? I don't know, body slam. Pile driver, that's what we want. Death stomp. So these are moves that I have. That move... How do I see the moves that I actually have? These have experience costs associated. Camel Punch has got a mastery level. No, I don't know. Oh, which way do we go? The enemy came from this way. Does that mean that this way is more secret-y? This way leads to a beach, which is more pleasing in environment. Hang on, there's warriors coming. I have to deal with them.
That should end your miserable life.
Dealt with.
Corsair vermin swarm this island.
Yeah, I like this. I like that you can pick up these things and hurl them. Corsair vermin.
Feel the cut of my steel.
Oh, I did a stomp then.
Get the
Ooh,
barbarian!
come here. Oh, God. Dead. No more stomping can be done. Let's get the wine. This is the Ron Perlman performance of Conan. Perhaps an echo of the Red Nails. Because he was cast as Conan in Red Nails, right? Which was an animated feature that wasn't finished. I don't know how far along they got with it either. This is the secret part. Here we are. Look at this. This is a nice bit of little environment here. This is the treasure of the pirates. They were guarding it. What fools. 183 experience. Maybe I should get some of these early finisher moves. Fast strike finisher. Look at how many times you have to push the square button with these. That's 2 weapons. 2 weapons and single weapon. Or maybe weapon and shield exactly. I'm not sure. Ron Perlman and the rest of the cast might have even done their performances. There might be somewhere in a vault completed performances for Red Nails that if we could get our hands on, we could like animate. We could make we could finish the feature. That might not have happened though. I don't know if they finished that stuff. No, look at these men.
A pirate camp.
Ugh.
There's only one man!
Yes. Use block breaker attacks. Alright, you got it.
There's only one man!
Conan has the strength of 5 men. Like that. Oh, the range, Conan.
I'll kill you!
Conan also known for his massive hitboxes.
Get the barbarian!
Held him in good stead for many an adventure. Bisected. You.
Face Crom.
Dealt with. No, it's their chief.
You'll die on this island.
He's got military attire. Probably a former mercenary or soldier. Oh, Conan,
You're
the
dog
barrels.
that leads these puppies.
Barbarians show no sense of fair play. Well, they do sometimes. Conan would rather fight a man than stab him in the back.
Die!
I feel like I've lost moves
Die!
since the tutorial. Samus-like, I've lost my... Oh, what is he unblockable in general? It's because he has a 2-handed weapon? Could be. Oh, he can't be grabbed. Conan, this is bad. Better get into the wine, we're running out of health. Yeah, what do you think of that? You don't get your health from drinking the wine, you've got to wait for the icons to catch up with you. As Robert E. Howard would have wanted. Dealt with. It just collapses. I'll tell you a good game for ragdolls. If you enjoy ragdolls, it's Judge Dredd. Dredd vs. Death. Has some spectacular early ragdolls. Yeah, we should go with 2 weapons. Now we've got 3. Look, we've got our original sword. Or original, one we've had for 5 minutes. Can we destroy these tents? I remembered burning tents or something in this game. I saw Ex Mortis doing it. I guess that's not these tents, though. Snuffle Snort, other sword. Oh, an archer. Press R1 to pull out an arrow. This is an interesting mechanic. You get shot with an arrow, and you take damage over time until you pull the arrow out. R1, there we go. Oh, you can't block them. Okay, that's good.
Now!
Oh, can't use the boulder as a shield either. You, the archer.
Let Crom judge you.
Good.
Hold him back!
Here come additional men. Oh, they've got more archers.
Come closer, barbarian! Cowards hide behind bows and fight from a distance.
See, not my idea of a manly weapon.
Die, you cur!
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, hands on! Oh, look at that move. Too spectacular. But that archer is still alive.
Let Crom judge you.
Those archers will keep. Give me the wine. Shields will be able to block. Oh, I can't move while holding my shield up. Oh, Conan, you've been turned around.
You'll fall, same as the rest. Ready? Get him!
Get him. Ah, what a fool. Alright, let's look at these. I guess we better get some of this action here. Elbow stun. I'm going to save my points. That select button icon's going to stay there until I've spent every point. Or until I can afford nothing, I bet. Oh. Oh, who was this?
It was here that Conan met the warrior queen,
Warrior
Akana.
Stop, or you'll die where you stand.
I'll do as I please, woman.
Yeah.
Under whose flag do you sail?
I am Conan. I serve no man.
Perhaps you would serve a woman then.
Service her. Aye, and gladly.
You dare speak to me this way? I could kill you in an instant. You're a brave man. The Black Death has infected these shores. Every man here is doomed. If you want to live, you'll come with me.
Oi.
Strong words from a fair lady.
Do not mistake me for one of your helpless maidens, barbarian.
Of course not. After you.
This is great.
We'll need men to pilot the ship.
Where is she? She's gone.
Rescue my men, barbarian. The crew will get us off this island.
She's become omniscient. Well, that's normal. Women have that power. Oh, this is a save rock. You could make a game like this today if you wanted to be authentic. Ah, the wine. Look at Conan's flowing locks as he runs. See, this game's full of good stuff. Some people don't know.
He's coming for the sleigh!
That's right. Like that. Oh, that was a shield badge. Yes. Yo. He's dangerous. Oh, yeah, they're very dangerous because you can't grab them. Maybe the shield can block his attacks. If I'm in place early. Conan. Still alive. None survived to tell you. I thought he was going to die any second. He's still alive. The wine. Live for now, Conan.
He's coming for the sleigh!
Yeah. Well, out of the way, man.
My blade thirsts.
You. Now you are their chief. What a coward. Hang on, I gotta pull this out. Alright. Oh, he rolled! These are experienced warriors. These. Ooh. Conan's gone berserk.
Come on, you spawn of hell.
He must be one of Akana's crewmen.
Who is? Do I just cut him? Oh, there he is, up there in the cave. There's he. What else is on? You.
Knave.
Knave. Dealt with. Oh, I've got him.
Thank you, barbarian.
Ooh. Oh, the backhand and the overhand blow.
I'll kill you!
Oh, damn. Let's go over here and take care of these archers.
Another of Akana's men.
God, I'm never ready for the variant buttons it wants me to push. So that was the wrong one as well. I like how the archers cower when you get close. Boy, Crom's curse. That prisoner will keep. We need the wine. Oh, Conan. Feats of strength.
My thanks, barbarian.
He immediately recognizes Conan as a barbarian. That's how savage Conan is. He just exudes the wildness.
Come on, man.
Untamed and the uncivilized.
Show me how you fly.
Oh, that was box. Or square, if you prefer. Is calling it box a thing outside Australia?
Flight,
I don't know. That guy's only Disney.
The barbarian!
I'll cleave your skull to the teeth.
It's kind of unsatisfying how the body slam doesn't contact the other enemies.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Oh, the rampage.
Dog!
Look at this scenario. There's all these enemies. Conan stands and fights them all. Great waterfall in the background. Looks good. Ooh, look at the bravery of this guy. Doesn't run away. What was that martial arts move, Conan? Dramatic backflip there. Very 2000s movie-like, that backflip. Probably still goes on to many films. has not yet become a cliche in barbarian times.
Face Prom.
Oh, I gotta remember which one circle is.
There's only one man.
The Prince of Persia back. Speaking of Prince of Persia, I've been very much enjoying Jiggy's Prince of Persia streams. Fascinating to see all these different versions. I enjoyed them while I was in recovery status, which I'm still in technically. Where's the wenches? I remember rescuing wenches in this game. They better not be removed from the PlayStation version or I'll be mad about it.
Die, scoundrels.
Guy getting some practice in over there, building up some experience. Knave.
Face Crom now.
Oh, he's dead. Good. Damsels in distress. I don't think Conan's.
I'll chop you into pieces.
Damsel is a civilized man's word. These barrels, are they evidence of Kong? Conan's the only man who's thrown them so far.
You scratch like a child.
He might be Kong's representative in this game.
Save me. Die as man. I owe you my life, barbarian.
Well done, barbarian.
Where is she?
Head to the ship.
We're just getting omniscient command. Let Kong judge you. What is this guy doing coming up here?
I'll kill you.
His insane courage.
Clip the barbarian.
Yep. That kind of throw is used by the American in Night Slashers. I forget his name. Liquid courage. Man, you need more than that to confront Conan, I reckon. D&D's morale checks underused. I don't even know if there's... Is there a morale rule in current D&D? Like if you're fighting 50 goblins and you kill 10 of them, are they going to run away?
I did it.
Or do they just stay till the last man? As they shouldn't. Grimtash! Well met. 35 months of power. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, this Pirate Queen. Second edition deals with it pretty well. It's very simple, as it should be. You've got to... See, this is a thing. It should be in the game, but you've got to house rule it if you want to rule. Otherwise, it can be used with just the DM deciding. But I think there should be a chance thing, by the way. There should be like a chance-based thing so that it's not just you bailing characters out or just declaring. 'Cause I think there should be many things in D&D that should be there to surprise and entertain the dungeon master as much as the players. You know? I'm a big fan of morale checks because, as a fan of things like Warhammer, morale is a big deal. Like when you're facing a group of 20 enemies, you don't have to kill all 20 of them. You only have to break their morale. And if you do that and the enemy runs away, you get all the experience. You're not losing experience. I'm talking about D&D now. You're not losing experience if the enemy runs away, as per the D&D rules. In fact, you're getting an awful lot if you're a fighter, because remember, if you're a fighter, you get bonus experience for defeating enemies through combat. When you look at a kobold or a goblin and they're worth like 7 experience, you think, pff, you get a lot more than 7 if you're a fighter because of the way the class-based experience works. Just like if you're a cleric, you get a lot of experience for casting spells in the service of your creed, your religion or your creed. Same if you're a wizard, right? And if you're a thief, you get bonus experience for obtaining money. The best variant of that particular rule was in a game called Backswords and Bucklers that me, Lion, and the Elf played. And I don't know if it came from there, but it was the thief character, which I think had a different name. But it was like the thief class. You would get experience from spending money, which is so good because it encourages you to live the life, right? You get the money, then you spend it on a lavish lifestyle. You're buying everyone drinks at the bar. All of a sudden you become this larger-than-life swashbuckling raconteur sort of character because you want to spend the money to get the experience. That's how they do it. That's why a lot of thieves become thieves, because they want the wealth. And what's the wealth if you're not throwing it around a little bit, you know? What's the wealth if you're not buying Barbarians of Lemuria might have a similar thing. But that's an interesting game. That is a full sword and sorcery spec game, that one, which I've never played. I have the book around here somewhere, though, in digital form, which I regret. I want a printed copy so I can read it in bed properly. With the light on, in a slightly uncomfortable position to keep me alert. Look at that waterfall. It's fully churned. It looks too solid, actually. It looks like a snowdrift. This is the PlayStation 3 Conan. There is a PlayStation 2 Conan, which is also excellent, in my opinion. I'm enjoying this game massively so far. I'm into it. Because it's quite authentic to Conan. Where have I gone? She said go to the ship. Where's the ship? Do I have to go back? I've sort of lost track. Yeah, I've played Conan Exiles. You're fine. I don't think the ship was over here. I went down that thing. I guess you go back this way. Okay. I'm making a mistake? Uh-oh. Going down the thing is the wrong move? I'm going back up then. There's a powerful... I got distracted in my defense there whilst talking about matters. I'm going to go up the thing. No, this is pre-Funcom. This is a THQ game. Aha, this looks likely. Morning, men. You look like a bird who swallowed a plate.
I'll send you to Crom to join your men.
You're a bold one, dog.
That's right. Damn it, you can't grab him. I forgot.
An old goat that leads a pack of mutts, eh?
I can smell your blood.
The old goat.
Take that.
We'll get it.
Ah!
You'll fall, same as the rest.
These are pretty tough. Come then. Ha!
Yeah!
What are they doing?
Take that. Ah!
Well, you can't do that. Hang on, give me a break, man. You just get the wine. Conan doesn't block instantly, alright. Wonder where the last checkpoint is. Right, we'll go down. Let's be more aggressive in our battles here.
Die!
I'll send you to Crom to join your men.
Take that, bold one, dog.
That quick attack might be a problem. Takes half my health.
An old goat that leads a pack of mutts, eh?
I can smell your blood.
Oh, okay. Conan goes down the elevator so energetically it's destroyed.
I'll send you to Crom to join your men.
There was a giant triangle.
You're a bold one, dog. There!
An old
can't
goat
block
that
too
leaves a
late.
pack of mutts, eh?
I can smell your blood!
Oh, they're throwing bombs? Watch out, Mr. Conan. Oh, God.
You'll fall same as the rest.
Die!
Oh, look at that synchronized, very Roman style of fighting there.
Die! Yeah! There! Die!
Whew. Okay. Maybe I've got to lean less on the block. Morning.
I'll send
Oh,
you
they
to
track
Crom
you
to join
extremely
your
well.
men.
You're a bold one,
Did I
dog.
get any of them?
An old goat that leads a pack of mutts, eh?
I can smell your blood!
Just wait for them.
Take that! Die!
You'll fall same
This
as
better
the
not be a
rest.
game where it just buffs the enemy health. I don't think it is, though.
I'll cleave your skull with
one.
your teeth.
What is this guy doing? He's just standing there.
Ah! Die!
Another one's coming into play.
Yeah!
Well, that busts through your defense.
Die!
You get caught in the blast, did he? What a fool. Only a civilized man would make that mistake. I guess the best thing is to roll, because it protects you from the fast move and the normal move they do.
Excellent!
Oh, we're being judged by this woman. What would she know about Big Battle?
There's your ship. Let's get off this accursed island.
Wait. We can't leave yet. Some of my men are being held captive down the coast.
They're surely infected or dead by now. Leave them.
No! We'll need a full crew on the open sea. I have to rescue them.
Hogwash.
You'd be killed in an instant. I'll go. Take your ship and meet me up ahead.
Then I'll sail behind you. Use those war machines to clear my way.
This is very adventuresome.
And remember what I told you about the Black Death, Conan. It turns men into monsters.
She's sending us into it, though.
I'll dine with Crom the day a scurvy Barachan dog gets the best of me.
Yeah, that's right.
You'll find more than pirates in that jungle.
She's holding back important knowledge from Conan. Yes, Ron Perlman. Ron Perlman, well-respected Ron Perlman. Fine actor, fine voiceman. Here we are. Surely there's going to be some wenches in this area. Oh! Upgrade what? This looks like sorcery to me,
I need
Conan.
to trigger
Don't
all
trust
three.
it. This version of Conan is immediately on board. Ugh. Increases the size of your health bar. Good. Did I get it? I don't know how big my health bar was before. I think I've got a bigger health bar now. I trust it. Look at these men. Now, what would you even do? You're just walking with your men, and then this barbarian comes out of the mists. Lays you all low virtually instantly. That's very satisfying. It looks like the stream freezes. It is not so. Oh, they've got archers.
These Corsairs have made their home
With
in the
extremely
ruins.
slow arrows.
Feel the cut of my steel.
Oh, well. I have to remember which one is circle. Devils of hell.
You don't stand a chance.
Oh, the backhand,
I'll
the
cleave your
bisection.
skull to the teeth.
Whoa, look at that move. That's pretty good. Success. Here's wine as our reward. This tent offends me. This pirate queen is full of it. You only need 3 crew members, as Monkey Island proves. You need a sword master, the guy with hooks, and the other guy. What am I doing here? This looks climby. Ah, yes. Look at this. Oh, what are we going to witness? A serpent. That is a rickety ship.
Blasted Corsairs. I'll sink their ships.
Oh, what kind of ship's got a health bar? That's all right. Conan is nothing if not very tall.
I'll kill you!
Face Crom now.
I'm finding the combat in this very satisfying. It'll be even more so once I find a method to deal with the mercenaries that's more effective and less boring.
These weapons better work.
Good. Good. That's the enemy ship. Oh, I've got to crank it. Oh, it launches a single green thing. Oh, okay.
To your death, pirates.
Dealt with. Good work, Conan. Is there anything else for us to shoot? That's a Akana's vessel. Your party, your charter, my vessel. Maybe shooting the rock will reveal a secret. Oh, made a noise. How do I get off it? Good. Let's have a look at our experience total. Oh, the pile driver. Circle and square, eh? That's what we want. The backbreaker is next. Yeah, good enough. Oh, the fortress is there.
She's youthful.
Get the wine. Conan knows how to drink wine. It's not for sipping. You indulge in wine. Fully, with your whole body. You pour all of your being into it. That's what these modern-day winos don't understand. If you haven't wasted most of it, then you haven't enjoyed it properly. Now you... Oh, the pile driver. Hang on. Oi! Look at that. How can they contend? This only works on normal men.
He's only one man!
My blade thirsts.
Grab the barbarian!
See, Conan just goes straight into the pile driver. He doesn't have to do a whole sequence like the Izuna drop. Those ninjas don't know what they're doing in combat. Ninjas are fools.
Die, man!
Die, you cur!
The intestines. Very graphic, isn't it? Let's go after those foul archers. They're giving us grief.
Take him out!
Yep.
You don't stand a chance!
Get the treasure. You. He's just standing there. What a fool.
You, and then we'll kill your horde.
There must be a better way of dealing with these mercenary captains here. No, oh, you can't grab them even after they're like... Even after they've spent their attack on you. Let's just trade blows in the old way. Ah, wine! Good enough. It's the act of drinking that heals you. It's not the wine. It's the glorification in your physical
Arcana
indulgence.
needs my help.
I'm aware.
Aha. Nice work, Connor.
He's at the weapon! Stop him!
Conan has always had a weapon. Oh, oh, look at this. Take out his leg, he's finished. There's one of the spirits of the dead rising there in black silhouette form. Those ones all the way back there gonna slowly walk up. Can I get on the weapon now safely? Shish kebab. There's even more of them. This might be a do it while under duress scenario. Oh, this has got a giant thing being loaded into it. Hup. That didn't happen on the last one, did it? Listen, pirates. Doing important work. Some giant health came out of it. Arcana will be fine. She can repair her ship in between volleys. That battle move, man. God, there's too many of these enemies. Oh, we're already loaded. Good. Alright, hang on, I've got to crank the thing again. Cleft in twain. I didn't notice on the last one. Good enough. Big success. Let's review my weaponry. Elbow stun. I got 608 points. Koala's leap. Apparently I've got these. Airstrike. I don't know about that. The Barbarian. Fierce sideways strike with both weapons. That sounds good. Whirlwind. That's an escalating cost there. It's a whole line of powers. Warrior Suplex. We have to work toward that. It costs 600. Oh, but the backbreaker. Hail, man. Oh, it's a wench. There she is.
My blade burns.
Oh, excuse me, damsel.
Don't leave me here to die!
She'll keep.
Knave.
Alright, arrow, good, wine. It's one of the fabled lusting women. There she is.
I didn't expect my savior would be so strong.
Ah, see? All of the ladies love Kobe. There you go, you're free. I'm too busy.
I'll cleave your skull to the teeth.
Did I just get a new move? Oh yeah, the elbow stun. Look at that. Rescuing the damsels is extremely satisfying. Classic sword and sorcery move. Fully synchronous with like the behavior and
This tree will
adventures of a barbarian hero.
You don't stand a chance.
Presumably at the end of the level we have to come back and like pick up all of the maidens. Wine. Wine, women and song. One of the save rocks. See, Conan, wiser than Merlin. He puts the sword into a stone and then takes it out again immediately to prove that he is already king. Who can match that? Yeah, I like to rescue damsels. Hup. There's probably some more in this fortress. And then we'll have a whole harem of appreciative damsels rescued from a fate worse than death. Ah, like that. What do you say, men? I hate it when the enemies aren't aggressive enough.
I'll cleave your
It's a
skull
flaw in
to
some
the
of these
teeth.
games. Especially compared to like Ninja Gaiden, where most of them were really aggressive. What was it about the the animation that's entered your imagination there? Is it going to haunt you? Up. Oh, heroic leap.
Rats in the rubble.
We'll see that animation many more times, I think. It's one of the mercenary captains. These guys, unlike the ordinary men, have like actual battle experience. I keep blocking too late. I wonder.
Dave,
Dave.
let Crom judge you.
Die!
My blade thirsts.
Oh, I didn't get it. I guess I didn't push so.
Die!
You. By rights, like a big group like that, if you doubled the size of the group and had them all run away when you got through half of them, that'd be kind of satisfying. If I get one of the two-handed weapons, there's one there. Conan, get it. There. That might be better against these mercenary chiefs, because we can break their guard. Oh, they... Uh-oh. Got any wine? Hang on, let me take care of your archmaster.
You don't stand a chance.
We shall see.
Feel the cut of my steel.
Take that! Take him out!
Face Crom.
Dealt with. I always want to break these barrels, but they're throw exclusive. Let me have a look at this weapon. It is the same. Mass-produced in some Zingaran forge, maybe. Sold cheap. Oh, hello, they've got a new plan. They're going to roll these down the hill, or what? No, they're not! What are they doing? Look at this guy. Oh, hit him. Oh, that was close. Whoa! Ah, like that. Now the ultimate shield. Oh, he threw it at the wrong man, Conan. Your target priority's way off.
He's only one man!
Yes, this game is satisfying. Mastered the pile driver. Combo overused. See, those kind of mechanics where it penalizes you for doing the one thing too much is an extremely cynical, like, tacked on and unsatisfying way to encourage you to use a variety of moves. You know? Disaster. I don't like it. Just have a properly designed game. Yeah, the gimmicks. I ignore that. I don't respect the game's judgment of my own my battle techniques. I rebuke.
Take him off the wall!
Combo overused.
Die!
Ah, but combo effective. You see, that's the key. Let me get on the thing. Come on, come on. Alright. We'll do this one first. This one offends me more. The NES Conan game is a reskin of Myth, which I haven't gotten into. And what about this chief coming down the way? Are we going to be able to get him? We got him first. Here he comes. We got one of these guys in like a... Oh, there.
Devils of hell!
They must only be vulnerable to that on low health. They use the same kind of door as the ancient ones. Oh no, they don't. There's a whole other thing I got to do here. Oh, I didn't mash well enough. Okay. You've got to manually get between the doors. There we go. This one's got mighty springs on either side. You.
Die as man! Get the barbarian! I'll kill you!
Die!
This.
Oh, stay where you are. Get him.
Giant sweep of steel, fools. Whoa! Parry
You
fire.
scratched like a child!
What's it accusing me of? Being defensive? Yeah, they were weaned on the milk of civilization. They know nothing.
Face from!
Oh. This time.
Be gone, you spawn of hell!
It's too elaborate. That was ridiculous. That was too elaborate a move.
Die as man! You scratched like a child!
Ha! Blown back. Now you.
Yeah! Devils of hell!
Devils of hell. The sword toss is more elaborate because it's more unlikely. I don't like that one. I wonder if he's got some special shield ones that we haven't seen. What if we've missed some damsels? Oh, excuse me, wenches. What if we've missed some wenches? Yeah, I recommend getting into the Sailor Steve Costigan, Janice. Maybe even the Breckenridge Elf. This is tough. This is very demanding. Ugh. No, Robert E. Howard, Delta T. Conan's creator, pulp author from the 20s and 30s. Died very young, tragically. But is today recognized as the genius that he was. One of the foremost writers of fantasy fiction, or fantastic fiction in general. Master of the sword and sorcery subgenre, which he also created. What is this? Some slaver's fortress, no doubt. This is going to be from floor to ceiling with wenches. Oh, look at this master!
This barbarian has slain your brothers! Take your vengeance upon him, and the vultures will pick his bones!
Silence, fool.
You'll pay!
Send your tallest men against me. Ah.
Be gone, you spawn of hell!
All for one!
We might just have the one-handed finishing moves.
Die!
My blade thirsts.
Face your death, barbarian!
I've faced it many times.
Face Crom now.
All for one! Barbarian!
Feel the cut of my steel.
Pile driver is useful for healing in the midst of these little melees here. Not that I'm in much danger from these ordinary men.
One less dog in the streets.
Oh, the explosives. Oh, Conan, you got ragdoll. That's normal. All men start life as a ragdoll. Watch out.
Be gone, you spawn of hell!
Look at this
Blade
action.
thirsts.
Oh, he's sending grandmasters against me now.
Feel the cut of my steel.
There's a nice big two-handed sword here somewhere that I use these days. That one. Maybe two-weapon would be useful. Didn't I get some two-weapon move? Hang on, let me have a look. The Barbarian, there we are. What about Whirlwind? Oh, but what about Backbreaker?
He's only one man!
It's the Barbarian.
Ready explosive!
He saved his man's life there.
Bring me his head!
Big health came out of him. Like this.
Face Crom.
What do you say to that? And that doesn't break their guard at all.
Get down there and finish him! Fire!
Oh, there's a bomb there. wine here.
The barbarian! Die! Get down there and finish him! The explosives!
Now we shall see. There's Glenn Frog Knight for 25 months of power. Ooh. Finish him.
Feel the cut of my steel.
Well met, Glenn Frog. There's two masters.
Let Crom judge you.
They'll kill you, everyone!
Unlikely move, Conan.
Take that!
One less dog in the streets.
I'm not sure this is as good as the PS2 Conan. That was exceptional. Oh! Health icons hanging out in the background instead of coming to me instantly. There's a little bit of good trumpet there in the soundtrack, evocative of a Harryhausen film, perhaps. Ooh. Oh, I messed up.
You scratch like a child.
You. It's alive. Good. Now send your tallest man.
I brought the Black Death, barbarian! I've destroyed this island!
He's evil.
This is no rum-soaked pirate you face! Your corpse will hang from my axe before the day is through.
You talk too much, dog. Lift your blade.
Yeah. Oh, he doesn't even have an axe. Oh! Bone cleaver. Holy moly. Conan is in Conan Exiles and he's extremely short. I don't know why he's so small. Conan is mega tall, in my opinion, by canon. Oh. Excuse me. Age of Conan would be an interesting stream, I suppose. It's an MMO. Those are rare players. How do I deal with this? That might be a... I might have to jump.
Explosives! Take them out! Die now!
I suspect these are unblockable blows. I haven't tested. This might be the answer to Bone Cleaver.
Die now!
Bone Cleaver, you're an oaf. Yes, jumping, the answer. What do you say to that? Better get into the wine. Ugh.
Ready explosives!
Got some jumping attacks I haven't really tried. he gonna do?
I'll cut your spine!
Oh, no, you can open me up with that stuff.
Die now!
Oh, God, I didn't realize what he was doing. Hey, the boss. Oh, he's doing stuff. It's annoying when they don't have hits done. He only has hits done sometimes. This weapon is not the one.
I'll cut your spine!
He has hits done after that. That's his blocking. He doesn't have hits done after that. Okay.
That's how we do it. I did it with my spear. Take that.
Alright, steady. Infidel art. 26 months of power. Yeah, thank you. And how goes? Get stuck into the wine before this gets out of hand. Damn it. I profited not at all.
Ready explosives!
Your Bone Cleaver getting in his own explosion there. What an oath.
Ready explosives!
I think the archers just straight up shot him. Alright, let's get back to the real business. Up. This is a very long-winded battle.
I'll cut your spine!
He's gone into his second phase. Hey, Bone Cleaver. What say you? That move doesn't do him any favors. He likes it, though. Oh, you cutscene finish him. Oh, God. Black Plague. Huh?
Back to hell, demon.
Oh, my God.
Ikram. What manner of devilry is this?
The monster had been wearing Conan's own gauntlet,
Oh my
the
God.
one lost to him in Balmoria. Now it had returned, and it had a tale to tell.
What a twist of fate.
There is a deep power in this world. It is ancient magic, beyond time. It is violent and terrible, and it belongs to no man.
Oi.
But there was one who dared to steal that power and use it as his own. The Dark Sorcerer, Graven.
Graven? Whoa, my character's name's Graven. He's a dark...
Punished for his crimes, he was a captive in this stone prison, held by the strongest of magic, until the barbarian set him free.
Oh, Conan, you oaf.
The savagery of the explosion wiped Conan's memories from his mind. His time on Balmoria was lost to him. He did not see how his armor had been transformed. Conan felt a surge of energy course through his body. He did not trust it. But the sensation was not without satisfaction.
So the sorcerer took his armor and gave it to his servants, eh? After enchanting it. You know, things like that, where the boss talks about how he has an axe, and Conan says, lift your blade and stuff, and then they give him a big club. That sort of thing, I don't know how that happens. It's like he was meant to have an axe at some point, and then someone, probably in a decision-making position in the development team, said, give him a big club, and they didn't change anything else, even though it's clearly wrong. She's back. Where's all the wenches? Yeah, Conan's line is figurative. Oh, he knows this move.
Do you know how long I've been looking for this?
I know that you just raised your hand to me. You better explain yourself, woman. And quickly.
This man had the power to do what she could not. She needed his help, and so she told him her story.
The Black Death came to my island as well.
Oy.
It infected my people, drove them mad with bloodlust, took their minds and broke their spirits.
Look at this.
It is no disease, Conan. It is a curse, come to destroy us.
Oh, the dragon. I remember the dragon in this game. If it's a dragon. It's a
And
bigger
it's
monster.
spreading. We'll all be infected before long.
Meanwhile...
The curse can be broken, but only with strong magic, which you now possess. I came here to claim this armor. But you have succeeded where I have failed. And so I am asking you, on behalf of my people, come with us back to Parad Isle. Help us to find the rest of this armor and use it to destroy this Black Death before it claims this world as its own.
I'll help you. But only because it's my bloody armor. I'll not have some wizard using it as his own.
Oy.
Thank you, Conan. Set sail for home.
The Stedrum did not sail alone that day. Stygians rode the waves as well, searching for that enchanted...
Everyone knows about this armor already. Conan might have been thrown forward in time as well by that sorcery. Look at this land. This is a strong image to start a new level on. Right, so we've got some armor, which lets you do secret magic stuff in this game. Nah, Corvus more. You got to read between the lines a little bit. Look at this big cat. Doesn't even care about his sword. He's only had this sword since the island. All these scratches that They're more deadly than I would have guessed. Bloody lions. I think Conan is on this quest because he likes this woman. It's not about the possessions. He just doesn't want to say so. Oh, secret cat slaying. That would also be in Conan's. It would be within character. And also, he might also feel responsible because of the thing. It's not to get his armor back. Stinky Mojo, well met.
A dead end. There must be more to this entrance.
Oh, you gotta do it properly, hang on. Oi. This end is not so dead.
Stygians? Here?
What are you doing here?
What do you mean? Synchronized mega battle. I need to pile drive you for health. It's the Stygians with their trademark curvy swords. And American accents.
Let Crom judge you.
I don't mind American accents in fantasy. Have we ever talked about this? I don't mind American accents in fantasy. When you fight well, your blades begin to sing the song of death, enhancing their deadly power. Oh, what's happening? It's the song of death.
Dave!
I think the song of death, like blade trails, look pretty good. I remember them looking good. I saw the glimpse of one just then. They've got a little bit extra, like the wind, the old wind blade effect. I don't mind it. Look at the phantoms of the dead there. Conan berserking as usual. You hear that sometimes. Where did I unlock Backbreaker? Or was I saving up for it? Oh, I did unlock back. I forgot about it. Excuse me. But they'll have fantasy. They'll have a fantasy thing, and there'll be American accents. And they say, "Oh, they speak. Their accents are too modern." It's like, what are you talking about? Like, what is modern about an American accent exactly? More so than any other accent. They're all modern. I have to extend my health bar here with this mystery doing. Oh, you gotta be quick. Oh, did I take too long? And if I get that right, where's the other one? It's up there somewhere. Must have to topple this. Oh, it bounced back. Alright. The true way might be to get the middle one. Oh, maybe not. Oh, there it is. There we go. What I'm really saying is the accents don't matter that much. Oh, there was a big cat in there. How do I deal with you? Can't do that. Ah! you say, beast? I like how you can roll when you're in the middle of your attack animation. Whoa! You can use it as an emergency move.
Die!
Die! Excuse me, I just got a text message. I'll just attend to that. I'll be back in a little second. You lot wait there. I shan't be too long.
I don't care. Operation Java is not going to be jeopardised.
But 2 of our nuclear submarines are already missing.
Missing? That's a very polite way of putting it.
Now, I refuse to believe the Russians are involved. They simply haven't got the resources to carry...
The Russians have got more resources than we know of. That's why I'm calling in our best man.
Who?
You'll see. Come.
Good morning, Minister. Good morning, Admiral.
Admiral Dacron, meet Roger Explosion.
Thank you very much, sir.
Your reputation precedes you.
Sorry. Thank you very much, sir. Minister, I came as soon as I received your phone call.
I appreciate it. Explosion, what do you know about Operation Java?
Looks at Commander.
Good luck, Explosion. We're counting on you.
Yeah, was that right?
I'm gonna ask you for the plans again.
Do what you like to me. I'll never talk.
Oh, you will talk, all right, baby.
Leave her alone! Leave her alone, Buto!
You go to hell, Explosion!
Not if I see you first! Are you all right, Ethel? It's nothing. Sorry, go on.
It's you I'm worried about.
This? It's nothing. All in a day's work for me, Roger Explosion's secret agent.
Well, I don't know how you did it, Explosion, but you did. The free world's safe again. Congratulations.
And may I congratulate you too, Explosion, on behalf of the naval forces.
All right, back. Let's return to Conan. What were we up to? We just slew the lion. Now we've got to do the next thing. Did you enjoy Roger Explosion? I had an episode of Roger Explosion laying around. What are you talking about? The legendary David McGuire. The episodes of Roger Explosion were later used in court proceedings against him, if I remember correctly. There's nothing to explain. It is what it is. Oh, he's a mortal man with a spear. Oh, the Spearmasters can't be grabbed. Ooh. Hang on, that's not the command. I've got to do the back. Boy, like that.
I'll cleave your skull to the teeth.
we don't know. We don't know. All the official documents have been sealed, I'm afraid. We won't know for another 30 years, I think. The crimes of David McGann are a mystery. I like that animation. The mystery. The archway just destructs.
What are these men doing here?
I found that very funny. What are these men doing here? Just fought through 50 men, or however many. These are the ones that Conan objects to. Now, the backbreak is pretty good, but it doesn't drop health.
Run him through!
We'll never run Conan through, fools. Like that. Hey, he survived. Did I get kicked out of the animation somehow?
Die, you cur!
Oh, we've got one of the halberds ourselves now, and we use it just like the great sword. As is gaming tradition.
Like a child.
Sean McAuliffe is the actor. He's one of our most beloved comedians. Oh, come on. I'm doing it. How do I... Oh, there we go. Oh, you gotta hold down and then... Oh, the big weightlifting motion you gotta make. I need another wench or something. It's been a while since we saw a wench. We saw one on the beach and we haven't seen one since. Where's the huge harem room advertised on the cover of the game? Hang on. Ready to learn. Sumerian charge. I think we need these heavy strike finishes, actually. They should make my heavy, like, attack, my two-handed combos.
Dog!
No, this seems the same. That might not have been for the two-handed weapons. Oh, I like that. Can't even tell what's happening in that animation. Really. You have to infer it from how it winds up. Conan's strong, but he doesn't have super strength. You. Ugh. Oh, success.
That sculpture is broken in two.
He's alive. He's immune to amphoras. There's another one up there. There's enormous rockwork going on. Got off the thing just in time.
Miserable life.
This weapon is off. Actually, I don't mind it. I just want to use my... Oh, you can throw the weapons! Can I do that with regular weapons? Oh, I can!
You scratch like a child.
Let's see if the heavy attack is different.
My blade thirsts.
Hey, that jumping move is new, isn't it? Yeah, the halberd is throwable. He throws it like a spear and everything. Conan is the ultimate warrior. 50 more men come. Oh, I've got to do it in a time limit. Oh, Conan, get up there. No, not that. This. Yes. Typical archaic civilizations and their bizarre puzzle gates. Oh, it drained the sand away. There's one of the mysterious saving stones down here. I think that all the damsels might be in like secret places. I might have to be more attentive. Whoops. I'm aware. Drink the wine immediately. Yeah, the emulation's starting to get a little rickety. That's alright, it'll hold.
Beasts!
Beasts! Yeah, beasts are a tall order. Yeah, these are a real problem, these cats. I'm going to have to figure out super technique against them. Oh, he can restart his attack before I can land mine. I shouldn't be using the heavy attacks, I guess. That makes them flinch. I can get 2 normal attacks. Kind of makes for boring combat. There might be a different, like, better way of doing it. Ah! Alright. Whoa, look at these windows.
Beasts!
Let me have a look. Maybe some of these things would be whirlwind. Thief of Bel. Disarm an enemy's weapon and use it in dual wield. Nay. The Sumerian charge. Maybe that'll work. We don't have it, but... Just because we don't have it doesn't mean we don't have it. Ah! That's the key. These beasts... Oh, no, they can get me after I land a jump attack. I need them to try to pounce on me so I can counter it. You can't jump into them even. I can pull you out of the air. Okay.
Beasts!
I don't know how to reliably fight them. And then they don't flinch on the finishing attack for some reason, so I can't escape after hitting them. Unsatisfying death. Blocking is not shameful. This is just how you fight them, I guess. Well, that's oaf. These Stygians probably brought some wenches with them, though.
Where's this dragon Akana spoke of?
She spoke of a dragon? I guess it was in the cutscene.
the hard way. Run him through. You'll go out in pieces.
Oh, these Stygians are evasive. Whoa, whoa.
Let Crom judge you.
Dealt with. Wait, what's over here?
Face Crom now. Crom's bones. Die, you cur!
Oh, I wonder if we can throw them through the window. Can't throw these guys properly anyway.
Feel the cut of my steel.
Look at that. Yes. Oh, not a secrety. What kind of game am I playing here? This isn't a door. Oh well. Feats of strength. Oh. The overhand blow. I like that leaping attack.
That
That's
should
the
end
last
your
part.
miserable life.
Combo. Oh, there's a lion coming. Oh god. There it is. I wonder if one heavy attack is better than. There's an M4 of wine over here. That's important. What say you, lion? Step back. Ha! He's. The lions are a big problem. Gotta get to the wine. Oh, Conan, you oaf. He's held here. No, I'm surprised.
Face Crom.
Oh, the lion is dead. Thanks to the empowering properties of wine. There's another lion. Oh. That's not so. Right, lion, what's so? Oh! The broad hitbox of Wildlife.
Let Crom judge you.
Good, good. How do you judge those lions for their hairstyles? Maybe there's a damsel up here, eh? Oh, we can't jump up there. Oh, we can do a thing. Good. What about this? Is this?
I need to get on top.
Yeah. Is this just a lion releasing whole? A two-handed weapon there somewhere. I saw the icon. Where is it? Maybe it despawned. We can't open that. How come we can't jump up there? We must be missing something vital. Oh, this looks vital. Yeah, the arbitrary decisions of game design. Even Conan is a victim. A lot of the animations in this game are good, in my opinion. Nothing over here. Oh, Conan. What an oath. Let's look at our moves list here. The Sumerian Charge. What do you think that's going to be like? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That might be good against lions and other such beasts. The third strike seems swift. I didn't have to jump all the way up there at all.
I see you, dragon.
Where? Oh, look at him.
One less dog in the streets.
Yeah, that's a good move.
Face Crom.
The wine. Oh. Oh. This way leads to the dragon, no doubt. Oh, God. Good.
This jaw should come off.
Duh, Conan, art critic. Like that. This jaw should come off.
Open wide.
That's good. There is another. Rising like the stairs of doom. Are there men here?
Drench the sand with his blood!
Oh, God. Conan, you didn't do a third move. What's stopping him doing a third? Does he not have a third move?
You scratch like a child.
Yeah, he stops at 3. I mean, he stops at 2. What are my two-handed moves? Fast strike. We need that.
Die, you cur!
Give me that amphora. Good. No Conan. That's it. Oh, look out. Slightly rickety emulation in these lands.
Nowhere to go but up.
Uh-huh. These pantherish leaps of Conan. Ah! Who cares if I'm already at full health? There's wine at stake. Oh, give me an axe. No, now we're talking. 2 axes. Choose the axe. Big treasure.
By Crom.
These deserted civilizations are a little light on the winches. There's nifty knots. 30 months of power. Yeah, thank you. This is somewhat a Rastan scenario, isn't it? These water-ejecting pipes. Just the sort a sorcerer would have in his castle. How many points have I got? I can't unlock the whirlwind yet. I can unlock that. 2-handed fast strike finisher. That's what I want. It's all stop and go though.
Spill your guts, cat!
Oh! This cat. Reveal everything you know, beast. This rules. Look at this visual here. The battle could be a little more satisfying, but no matter. Blown back. This is an atmospheric corridor, isn't it? Ah, Jagtonics, do not fear. Conan. Devils of hell.
I'll cleave your skull to the teeth.
Ah, see, now we've got a third swing. There's 2 cats down there. More cats. More cats. Conan. 2 cats is a big problem. Oh, good. The Sumerian charge is good for him, as I hoped it would be. Okay, what is he doing?
Knave!
Knave! Alright. Now we gotta do this traditional ancient civilization switch puzzle. Good. But what's over here? Oh, guess nothing. Oh, it's reddest of God's color. Oh, we're still talking about Masters of the Universe? No one knows about Leto Skeletor. You haven't even seen him. We've seen CGI Skeletor with Stuntman underneath. That's all we've seen. Leto Skeletor is a mystery to all. Oh, don't be like that, Thunder Slug.
This should do the trick.
I would not wish that on any man. Gods, permit me to go on these paths now. My choice for modern Conan? Well, I like his voice for it. Suits him. I don't know who my choice for modern Conan would be. We're talking about movie cast.
That should end your miserable life.
Blown back. This jaw should come off. Oh. Yeah, like that.
Open wide.
John Cena. He could probably do it. I'd like to see Momoa as Conan again, yeah.
Now I can get up top.
Good physical performance. You're never too old to play Conan, because Conan had various ages. He aged like all men. Arnold as King Conan has been a desire for many men for a long time. Bit of closure. Look at this beast! That's a Drago by fire, alright. No mistake.
The dragon at last.
Sand dragon. Oh, okay. Hey, beast, come on. Yes. Oh, it tracks you extremely well. Conan has failed. You've got to find someone with an incredible physique who's very tall, who has sort of an uncanny look. That's all you need. Yeah, good enough. It's the Drago. Now, how do we deal with you? Stand far away?
The dragon at last. You're an ugly one.
Apparently I can just strike him. Just gotta Get out of the way before he gets me. Death is cheap in Hyboria.
Cram on his throat.
Yeah, you're fine. Low health, not a problem.
The dragon at last.
You're an ugly one.
Stop it. That dragon. What do you think of these big hit and run tactics? He's animated well. I like his attacks. Look at him. So this battle scene is a variant of a classic big monster in the background platform game sort of scenario where you jump and hit it. Oh, we've got to do something. Not get the buttons wrong is the key, I guess. Oh, Conan, what an oaf.
I've got to keep moving.
Alright, let's move. Whoa.
This rooftop won't last.
Look at that oaf. It's kind of a keen scene. Oh, don't go that way? Oh, he's back, eh? Well, what an oaf. Well, watch out, he's doing stuff. Oh, he's breathing flame. Oh! Okay. Oh, Thothamon rules in darkness. Thothamon isn't even in this game at all, I don't think. It's not mentioned outside of that.
This rooftop won't last.
Just walked into the pit. There's a pit there.
I've got to keep moving.
I looked at my chat box. Someone mentioned bodybuilding.
This rooftop won't last.
Stuck rolling. Oh, Conan. Oh, all right.
I've got to keep moving.
I think we should have none of the Ultra Conan villains. Except Hiss Azul, of course. I'd like a self-contained Pulp Fiction style story. No messing about. Yeah, we can't get caught in long animations. It's one of Conan's weaknesses in this game. Maybe just hitting him once. It's a little dull. What do you mean I wasn't quick enough? You got to be right on the money to do that.
I've got to keep moving. This rooftop won't last.
Bad times don't last, but bad guys do. Damn it. I'm counted as grounded during that, apparently. Oh, you gotta be on the money there. Ah! Oh, I did it! Boy! Oh, he did it again immediately?
I've got to keep moving.
Yeah, demand wine, beast.
This rooftop won't last.
This game's pretty good. I've got more health than before. I'm getting extra health when I respawn here. This move is pretty good. Yeah, that's a good move for that. Cenarian charge. That immediate cutscene. Where does Conan go after that? It looks like he goes off the edge of the ring. He resets is what he does. Dealt with. Oh, box. Gotta have a cutscene finisher, as was the style during this period. Oh, Conan, what an oaf. Well, there's mortal men here? They're all hiding from the dragon in here.
Knave!
Something worse than the dragon has appeared. It's Conan. Oh, dragon's back! I've got a surprise for when it reappears. Ah! Maybe I have to climb. Oh, Conan, you're stuck on the geography. This is an extended dragon. Alright, beast. Oh god, the spiked tail. It's got all these abilities. What is it doing? Oh my god. Leaving. There was a weapon there, wasn't there? Manticorian beast. Its own spike. Oh, damn it. Whoa, I was in the air. How do I deal with that? Oh, you have to go back to the men.
You're scratched like a child. Kill! Die, you cur!
Pick it up, Conan. Wait for him to destroy it properly before we can climb. Glitches add to the atmos. Once upon a time when I was little, we got a movie, rented it. It was called Attack of the Super Monsters, but that's a separate matter. That movie's amazing, but that's a separate matter. And it had like tracking problems. There was like a crease in the film, and there was a constant line across the movie that looked all staticky. And I complained. I said, "Mum, this movie's destroyed." She said, "No, that makes it scarier." Because she didn't want to go back to the video shop and complain about it. Oh, he only took umbrage with that one block that time. Oh, Conan, stop messing about. No, I must have to get behind the other block over here. The 2-bite, I don't know about. What say you, beast? Oh, it went that way. This bloody dragon. Reveal thyself, beast. Yep. What do you do about that attack? Maybe I have to hit him while he's charging it up.
Die!
It's not really consistent with what we've seen before. It's got like a shockwave on it, which usually means you've got to jump. Hurry up, dragon. Right. Look at him rampaging, man. What an elf. This is a good adventure. Yep. Oh, I didn't get hit that time. I was very close to him. A beast. I don't think that does damage. Oh, I got hit that time. It moves very chaotic. I don't know what to do about it. Oh, look at this advanced. Oh, we're back in gameplay? Oh, no, we're not. Never mind. We're still in cutscene.
I can't stay here.
Well, hell we can't. Look at that treasure. Oh, what? Damn damn it.
I can't stay here.
Do I have to get back on the wall officially? Oh, there's a wench at the top of this tower. Alright, this looks stable. Return, beast. Oh, whoa! Oh, God! Very sudden tongue move now. Oh, you spawn into the tongue move? This game's starting to get out of control. The tongue move. God. What do you want, beast? Doing a remix of his old patterns. Well, you can't jump it if you're close to him. He breathes fire down on top of you. Oh, instant tongue. Okay, this weapon. No, oh, that did big damage to it. You've got to have very fast response to the tongue. Oh, I was in the air though. Oh, it does it. Oh, come on. Look how long it takes Conan to throw. You can't throw the stupid spear in the time it takes to... Beast. No, I jumped too early. What's this thing's umbrage with Conan? That's the taste of him. Ah. Good, it's gone. Oh, it's back. We've got some wine. We just had a fake death there. There's a wine repository. Oh, there's XZS32. Well made. Dragons and barbarians, ancient foes. Even more so than dragons and knights. Good, now get ye gone. There must be something I've got to... Oh, there's an amphora of... Wine. I see what we're doing. Alright, beast. I see. Oh. Oh, I jumped too soon. Oh, I'm alright. Oh. The Sand Dragon. The Ecology of the Sand Dragon. 850 pages by Gary Gygax. Bloody tongue. Oh, Conan, what an oaf. Getting this out of the way first. I'm getting the amphora. Oh god, the tongue reaching again. Good. This is a great boss. I'd like to do it all in one sweep. Game doesn't let you though. There's checkpoints. Maybe King difficulty lets you do that. Oh, Conan. Alright, get down. Oh, we've got to do this many times. Oh no, it's alright. This will surely finish it off. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I see. Now we have to defeat it one more time so it lands on the spike. This is an elaborate, high-quality boss. So like the Terminator, our attacks don't actually hurt. We just sort of delay it. Oh, come on. This is the PS3. Oh god, spawn instantly into peril. I wonder if I can get away with doing this while it's... That doesn't look like it. Conan. Give me that amphora. Oh, ho, ho, you can't jump it. Alright. It demands a true fight. Get out of here. Important barbarianing to do over here. The arm of the statue. This isn't an abandoned civilization, or there wouldn't be wooden scaffolding holding up the unfinished statue. Oh, God. For some reason I oafed. Alright. This is easy now. It's not as hard as it sounds. Just gotta figure it out. Like most good bosses. Get out of here.
That's how we do it.
Gardak, 30 months of power. How goes, my friend? Thank you. Sand Dragon. Listen, beast. I don't respect your demand. Oh, jump too early. Going for the wine. I don't trust this to be the final phase. I had to do something else there. I was supposed to go over to the rope, I guess. Cool boss. Oh, gotta crank the thing. What are we even doing over here, Conan? That's back! Ah! Bloody dragon. Oh, damn it. Get down there. Gotta finish this crank. Oh, alright. Oh, okay, good. That's how you beat it, eh? This is Conan's big plan. Oi. Oh, it did land on the spike, I see. It's kind of hard to see. Oh, and it had one of Conan's magical armor plates on it now as well. It was also a slave of the sorcerer.
A new power surged through Conan's body. He was pulled back into the distant past.
Oh, yeah?
He saw two brothers.
Oi.
Last descendants of an ancient race. They were guardians, entrusted with the most ancient of this earth's magic. They had taken a sacred vow to protect this power. One brother broke this vow. He took that magic for himself. It possessed him, turned his heart black as night. The guardian became the thief. The thief became the murderer. The murderer became the monster.
That boss was like a point-and-click adventure sort of boss, you know.
You wear the second gauntlet.
The sooner I'm free of this accursed magic, the better. I have no love for wizards and their tricks.
Then we will sail to Stygia to find the one who seeks this devilish prize, and then perhaps you shall be free of your burden. We have time to kill before we reach those shores, barbarian.
Alright. So that boss, it actually reminds me of a lot of the dragon battle at the end of The Immortal. Remember that? How you had to do like a series of specific things to counter its exact stuff? It was not like that exactly, but it reminded me of that in the Ultimate Resolution. I wish it was a bit more exciting at the end. Like if we had to wait for it to come back and then release the boulder without necessarily getting on it and riding it for a big cinematic. That would have been much more satisfying for the player to strike it down that way. Well met, Pop Jorts. Uh-oh, she's gone. No, she's there. Look at all of her exotic nautical tattoos. Typical pirate queen business. Conan's always getting involved with these pirate queen types. Oh, who are these?
Zagweir, where is Akana?
Gone. They took her, Conan. They'll feed her to the beast, to the elephant god. Let her go, barbarian. She's already dead.
This traitor.
And now her share of the treasure is ours.
Conan.
Into the bush, you curs.
That's good. Very in character. Another great starting image there. And we've got a blue bar too. Signals magic. Stone prison armor power. These armor powers, I don't know about this. That'd be really good against the lions, I guess.
I have no quarrel with you, beast.
And yet...
Don't make me slay you. Feel the cut of my steel.
It lets me skip the beasts, basically. Hello? This is the stage I saw Ex Mortis up to when he was playing this. And I remember thinking the game didn't look as good as I remember. But no, it is as good as I remember. I take it back. I take that speculation back. This game is every bit as good as I recall. Look at this advanced computer technology here, men. And ladies. This is not based on any of Howard's stories, really. But it uses the elements quite successfully. There's bound to be damsels here somewhere.
This bramble will burn.
Damn right. 2007 this is. What era's Gothic 3? I don't know, man. You know, I've never played those Gothic games. I might like them. Oh, I don't have stone magic left. Yeah, the Sumerian charge. Oh. Oh. There we go. Oh, we've got a new rune coming after us as well. This cursed sorcery. Oh, signaling my men from this advantageous position.
Where have you taken Akana?
Oh!
We have our prize, and she will feed our demons' hunger.
Sounds like folly.
Devils of hell! Face Crom now.
Mindless. I remember that means you've decapitated them. If this was Golden Axe Beast Rider, we'd be hurling them onto these spikes to trigger a thing, wouldn't it? These tusks. Did that lead to a secrety? What did that do? Maybe I pushed it the wrong way. Oh, look. Oh. It's for smashing that, I see.
No barrier can hold me.
The elephant god's effigies. This is a rugged land. Here's the tents you burn, I think. Okay, that's one of the chiefs. We'll deal with him in the usual fashion. Oh. He's got unblockable stuff. Oh, and he can escape from throws, of course, because he's one of the chiefs. Whoa! That was a sudden move he made. Alright. We have to have the chief cutscene again. Seems like it's unskippable. Look at his sword, pretty good. No match this time. Avoiding the guard breaking move is key there.
This should burn nicely.
What an oath. What was the key to burn it? That's throwing, Conan. There you go. I've heard of you, Conan. Alf and Ralph there in my chat, telling me R1 and L1. So they were hoarding wine. These cannibals have good taste. There's bound to be wenches here. Speaking of good taste, there'll be wenches aplenty in such a village as this. Actually, probably behind this burnable bush. We've only seen one wench. I feel like we must have missed 30 wenches somewhere. Look how long these brambles take to burn. What do you mean I can't go through there? Damn it. Oh, whoa, whoa. All their archers are expert grapplers, apparently. Oh, look out for that glitch. The elephant god. Probably got a lot of... Oh, wow. They're doing extra moves. Ooh, didn't expect that.
One less dog in the streets.
Face me.
Careful, Conan. Dealt with.
Let Crom judge you.
Let's try one of their big weapons. Look at this thing. That's an almighty polearm.
That should end your miserable life.
Oh, these huts have to be burned.
Face me.
Ooh, getting stuck with arrows.
You scratch like a child.
Oh! I've got to stop trying to block the arrows because I don't think you can. Oh, we've got to have the cutscene guy again. Oh, this is an arduous battle area. Yeah, the fights have a good challenge to them. I'm glad I put it on hard mode because Ex Mortis wasn't really having that much fun on like easy mode. Playing this on easy mode would be a big mistake. These guys are quite swift. There'll be a technique, though. I think I might be able to...
This should burn nicely.
I think I might be able to, like, get a counter move going against their, the follow-up attacks after the guard breaker. Let me into the wine. These things take too long to burn. Of course, Tomato of Souls. You're a known, reputable artist. In fact, I'm going to pause especially and wait. I'm going to pause and stare at the chat box until it appears. So that I can see it. No pressure. I should have taken advantage of my... First time I played this on my Xbox, I also didn't use the magic very much. Maybe I should take advantage of it to get rid of those problem enemies. Tomato of Souls, known quality artist. So, Zepparog did some good work for us, by the way, for those who didn't notice. He developed a Dragon Walker emote. This is what it looks like. It's pretty good. Dragon Walker, He-Man, He-Man. Oi! This is powerful stuff. Tomato of Souls. This is a trophy. A personal trophy for me. Rastan Saga 1cc. Rastan Saga 2 1cc. Thank you. I'm going to have to get another Rastan Saga 3. A Warrior Blade 1cc so I can get it added. A lot of people missed that. I did do it, but a lot of people missed it. Look how good that looks. That is Rastan. That looks amazing. Very much favored. Thank you very much. I'm going to put it here. I can't put it on this. Don't have side art. I can't put it anywhere. I'll put it. I know where I'll put it. Down in the pocket. Where it's in good company as far as I'm concerned. Let me find the pocket. I'll put it there for quick access. Here we go. I'll put it there. Right next to the Puma twins. There it is. Cozy. It's in between these two Puma twin pictures. Rastan is smothered in catgirls at the moment, according to my layout here. Thank you very much for that, Tomato of Souls. You do good work. Dragon Walker. Yeah. It can't be side art for Rastan 3 because Rastan 3 is super wide. It's a 2-monitor game. It'll have to be... You can't fit anything on the sides. Yeah, in the bag, in the pocket, out of sight. That's right. Except not out of sight because, like, Rastan and Rastan 2, both, and Rastan 3, they're all games that I return to just for the sheer pleasure. I don't play them, clear them, and then, oh, it's done. I keep coming back to those. The 3 Rastan games are super good, in my opinion. They're 3 very chief games. And they've got some incredible continuity. They're 3 quite different games. And yet they've got these continuous elements that are common to all 3. And I've come to appreciate how Rastan 2 is... I've appreciated its differences. I don't really complain about them anymore.
Face me!
Will that kill him? You are burning, sir. Fire in this game is super virulent. You only have to be touched by it. Just engulfed immediately. Rastan Saga 3 is extremely... It's actually called Warrior Blade is its actual name. Rastan Saga 3 is the subtitle. Yeah, I think I'm going to play Rastan Saga 3. Any second now. Probably right immediately. Actually, we'll take a brief break from this. And I'll have a quick Rastan Saga. Just so that you know what I'm talking about. For those of you who haven't seen it. Let me just find how to not focus on this. It's here somewhere. Eldritch, Fire Pro, Menzo Baranzan. I've got all these different captures with their own little properties all sort of set up next to each other. Zadet. Age of Barbarian. Now there's a true game. What? How do I do this? Where's the capture for this thing? Here it is. Bing! Okay, good. Alright, Rastan 3 coming up. Observe. Age of Barbarian Extended Cut is incredible value for money if you paid 3 times the price. It would be gold as far as I'm concerned. It's Warrior Blade. Warrior Blade, Rastan Saga Episode 3. This is the only game, apart from, I guess, 2, arguably there's that's incredible value. It'd be worth the money at 60 American, that game. Here's Warrior Blade, Rastan Saga Episode 3. Look at how good it looks. It's got one of the great barbarian sprites representing Rastan. This is one of the only ones where you can play as a characters other than Rastan himself. Rastan Saga 2 is 2-player, and there's a mysterious second, highly bronzed barbarian warrior. He's 28 at this point in his story. See how it's super wide? The arcade game has 2 monitors, and they're not next to each other. One's in the belly of the machine. One is in the machine normally, and next to that is a mirror, which reflects the second monitor, so it looks like there's a continuous image. Because you can't get 2 monitors next to each other because they've got like the bezel and everything. Ho! The enemies speak German in this. It's the language of the evil empire, or whatever we're fighting. Now we select our... Well, we'll ship, whatever. We'll have the ship. We select our level. The whip lady's awesome, Sophia. All the characters are really good. Uh-oh. We got a serious problem. Conan is still accepting inputs in the background. Why is it doing that? Stop that. Apparently while I was playing, I was going through the menu.
I think you're confused.
Oh, man. The evil sorcerer. There we go. Why do you go straight to Hitler? Is this because they speak German? It's quite a leap, in my opinion. I don't know what to do. How do I fix this? There's another fascinating game with German speech. It's called Under Defeat. It's one of the few like shmups that I kind of like. Where you play as like a... It's an alternate history sort of a game where you play as a... It's got a fascinating premise. It's like Germany and the United States are at war, and you play as the German... I didn't say that, Otto Rainer. You play as like the Germans, but it's like... It's... A lot of... When you read about it, they say, oh, you play as the Nazis. You don't play as the Nazis. You're playing as Germany that stayed Imperial Germany, basically. And you're playing against the enemy are the Americans, but they're not America as we know it. They're the Union. So it's like the South won the Civil War or something like that. You know, it's an alternate history thing. And you play as a helicopter pilot. And it's got a really interesting premise in that it takes place in like the days right before a ceasefire or something like that. It's got a really interesting sort of time to play as a shoot 'em up. You're like right before the ceasefire that could end the war. And you're flying all these missions. And it's got an interesting control scheme, but the premise is also pretty interesting. Now, I don't know what to do with this. I wonder if I can pause. Ah, yes, good, there is a pause function. Now, you're not the Red Baron. You play as... There's 2 characters. They're both like these girls. They're both really young. And they both fly these planes on these death missions, basically. Not planes, all the ships are helicopters. And it doesn't tell you any details, but you can sort of... It's one of those games, like many games that I like, that you can sort of read, where it gives you the little... No, they're not little girls, they're young women. Under Defeat. You can get a version on Steam with various versions and updates and alternate configurations and extra bits. Okay, I think I can play Rastan Saga now. I don't like shoot 'em ups very much. They're very respectable, but I don't really take to them that much myself. But there's some that I do like, and that's one of them. I don't even know why. Like, not really into military stuff normally, and it's got like very ordinary military themes. Oh, you see this? Arms of Thunder. Let me stop talking about Under Defeat. This is the Bison Clamps, right? You see? It's the lightning attack. There's this continuity between these games. So things from Rastan 2. Rastan 2 isn't treated with shame. It's the Bison Clamps are still in it, right? Rastan 2 is like a really romanticized retelling of Rastan's early career, where he's this courageous, brave, and good warrior who rises up against the evil group, instead of what he admits to be with his own words in the other games, which is a thief and a murderer. During this period, he's a reaver and a barbarian, and very much in the Conan model. Here we've picked up an axe. Now picking up the axe in this game is like an enchantment that changes your weapon. And it's temporary, which sort of recontextualizes the weapons in the in Rastan 1, how they run out. It sort of implies that they're all like magical weapons, because you get this by picking up a crest, and it changes your sword a little bit awkwardly into an axe, which increases its power. It's a little bit of a sprite edit. Like, it's got a hilt and everything. It's like the sword is transformed. You don't get a flail in this game. Well, Rastan doesn't. The Whip Girl does. Her weapon upgrade is a flail. And if you play as Dewey, the ninja, he gets the claws. Right? You get these weapons. And of course, Rastan has the great sword by default. Despite there being a girl with a whip, Rastan is the one who is known for the wide attack range. Although hers is technically wider, but when you play it, he's more effective. I don't know the play techniques for the other two characters. I've forgotten how to play this properly with Rastan. I think I remember doing like a lot of jumping attacks. There's an awesome boss coming up. Yeah, Dewey's a ninja in the wizardry fashion. Now you'll notice that when you fight a boss, your character goes into a completely different stance. This is when a big enemy comes, he goes into this big enemy fighting stance. This is so good. They all do this. All the characters do this. And he has different moves. In this one, he's not swinging the sword with one hand, he does it with two hands for most of his attacks. Here, look. Well, for half his attacks. The trick with this boss is to get, like, inside it here. It doesn't have much answer to that. And as I said earlier about Rastan's fighting style here, it matches Robert E. Howard's descriptions of Conan's fighting style, where it's this wild and undisciplined fighting style, but his strength and speed is so great that he can fight with basically pure instinct. And as he gets older and more experienced, he becomes a more cunning fighter, and eventually, by the time he's in his 20s, he's the great swordsman of his age. This is Mahadi Karate, right? This wizard. He's one of the great mysteries of the game. He aids you, but for his own reasons. He's up to something. The game's never explicit about what he's up to, but the ending has some really tantalizing stuff involving Mahadi Karate.
Follow this path.
The way he helps you is you hit him and he casts spells. Here, observe. We'll get some enemies on screen, and he'll wander over here. Then we strike him. See this? It gives you this whole speech, which is really well written, oddly well written for a Japanese game. It says, "Summon an icy wind and terror-filled heart, a wintry blizzard blast that delivers death to all living things." He's got various spells. This is the most common one, I think, Death Blizzard, which freezes all the enemies. That's his magic meter down the bottom there, by the way. So he's like a wizardry wizard in that he can just delete entire squads of enemies. No, you don't have to narrate every stroke. I don't know why. What makes you feel compelled to do that if you don't like it? You can describe it in general terms if you wish. Some writers are really good at stroke-for-stroke combat writing. Oh, meteor strike. What's this say? Fiery star from heaven, crushing hammer blow of the gods. Visit this earth and set aflame all that stands in your path. Let your furious hell of heat and flames crush all into ash. So well-written, like, blow-for-blow fight scenes can be really exciting sometimes. A lot of the best fight scenes are very short, though. I like short fight scenes, especially in comics. I was reading some comics recently, and they were doing this thing I hate. I really hate this in comics. I attach it to modern comics, but it's it probably goes back a long way, I don't know. But I see it a lot in modern comics where they're fighting, but they're also having a conversation during the fight. And that's not the problem. But, well, not really. The problem is, whenever it's someone's turn to talk, they start winning. It's like, oh, he's making his point. You did this and this, and he's winning. He's winning the fight. And then the other character says, but have you considered the way that this and that? And, oh, he's winning now. And it sucks. It's so blunt and it was clever once, but man, I hate it. And it's a way of extending fight scenes over more pages than is necessary. You know? Judge Dredd beats up Batman in one page. They don't drag that out. Judge Dredd defeats most of his enemies in one page, because his comic only runs for 6 pages every week. Hey, Board Game Heaven, hey, thank you. 25 months of power. Mahadi Dekarati leaves for bosses. This warrior has given himself over to the demons. He becomes this thing. It's a puree like Aqua Demon. And the way to beat it is to stand in front of it and attack repeatedly. But if fight scenes weren't able to be very dramatic and stroke for stroke, then like pro wrestling wouldn't be very popular. You know, a wrestling match is a fight scene that's like dramatic, stroke for stroke, and when it's really good, it's so exciting. Like 20-30 minutes will just fly by, you won't even realize it. Oh man, look at this. I have to relearn how to play this game. This is my technique for these emergencies. The ring was destroyed. There, see, look at that. That's the fleece. The gold sheep, it's officially called, but that's the golden fleece icon, and it still restores all of your health. We've got all the bad fortune turned on. See, here's one of the Rastan slopes. This is only a short one. There's some long ones in the game. It keeps the slopes, it keeps the climbing the chains as we saw in the ship just before. So it's got all this continuity with not just the first Rastan, but Rastan 2 as well. Bad fortune is like every level has a random event that can happen. And it sets you on like a side quest with a unique boss that you have to overcome in order to continue the game. This is what most people do. This is a weird beat 'em up in that you can run past a lot of enemies. But I don't find that very satisfying, so I generally don't do it. But I'm doing it here for demonstration purposes. This is the Man-Eater. So we got poisoned by the octopus, and now we have to go into the fairy forest. Turn around, Rastan. There we go. The way to fight this is you get behind it and then attack it repeatedly. Although it's gone too far forward. Get back here, man. You go. There we go. Usually it's not this much of a problem. There we go. We're on our last hit point. This has got a great mechanic. See how we've got 0 health? When you get down to 0 health, whatever hit you take, no matter how much damage it doesn't kill you. This is like your last hit point. It puts you on this last final hit point, so you know you're on your last hit. You only get 1 life, though. And you get health back based on the treasure you collect. So you see you have these interstitial scenes here in English and Japanese. This was never released in the West officially, I don't believe. And you collect the treasures, right? Now we're in the Houseman's Forest. See, this is a exciting horse chase scene. You have a battle on these horses. And this would look awesome. I'm gonna have to get to the Galloping Ghost one day because they've got more arcade games than anybody, and they've got a Warrior Blade cabinet, and I'd love to play it for real once. Like on a real cabinet with the monitors in front of me, it would be pretty good. I gotta get down to the Ghost. That's about all I want to play at the Ghost, though, is the Rastan games. Never mind any of that other rubbish. The Houseman's Forest, this is called. So I have 1cc'd this, but I've forgotten like the exact techniques I was using. And to 1cc it properly, you've got to get in the dip switches, and you've got to turn all those random events on so they always happen, like this. The stone statue at the castle gate suddenly begins to speak. Wait. With the current strength you possess, you will never be able to survive inside this castle. You must go meet my younger brother on the volcano. Statue, we head straight for the volcano by their words from the stone. That's like a biblical passage there almost. Bad fortune, but it gives you an extra adventure. Yeah, this is some of the chief arcade pixel art of this or any period. I reckon this is the best barbarian sprite there is. I know Rastan isn't officially Conan, but this is the perfect Conan sprite, basically. There's an interesting mechanic in this game relating to jump attacks. If you jump and you land and then you attack, you get a whole different string of attacks. Rastan has that kick followed by an overhand blow, and the other characters have other things. It's really strange, like it's weird to get a hold of. There's not many things that are like that. You also get the voice of the goddess. She says, go, follow this path. Yeah, they speak German. Verdammt! Ho! Though I died there. That's the end of the game. I don't think I have continues turned on. I think I turned them off. So I didn't do particularly good. I had an order of stages. Right, I'd go through the stages in a certain order for optimal power-up collection, but I don't remember what it is. Anyway, that's Warrior Blade. It's really interesting. Let me show you the cabinet while we're here, just for completeness. I'll have to get good at it again. It's the one Rastan game where my skills have sort of gone south. Maybe I don't. I've got this flyer. There's the cabinet there. There it is. See how it's very wide? And it's got two monitors in the back, like most multi-monitor games. It's using the mirror trick in order to have a continuous image. Super good, though. Warrior Blade. Great stuff. Look at that warrior there. Tomato of Souls went with that particular pose as well. Bing! Let's get back to Conan. Zum Teufel. I wouldn't mind clearing that game with either of the other two characters at some point too. I'll have to figure it out. I don't think I'm going to stream for much longer. I'm still pretty weak. Although I've nearly gone 5 hours.
Choose the axe.
Bing, there we go. Well met, Freppy. Thank you. 21 months of power. Did I miss any subscribe folk? I've been gone a while, but I'm coming back. Now I have to unpause. There we go. Resume game. This guy I set on fire just a moment ago. Oh, he got out of it. Damn it, I've used my torch. I wanted to burn this building for whatever lies within. Oh, he's only stunned. These are hardy warriors here. Need to burn all these tents. There's a big fire there. Yeah. These weird double-ended weapons. They've got like a hook or a sickle on the other side. Could be that I have to burn the huts so they keep coming.
Face me! Face me!
Yeah, what do you think of that?
My blade thirsts. One less dog in the streets.
One less dog in the streets. Fine game, except graphically. £10. Look at that archer just stoically burning there.
Face me!
Looks like they keep coming. One of my players told me once that one of the most haunting there's a wench over there. We'll get to you. One of the most haunting images I managed to generate during our role-playing games was when there were these zombies in a prison cell under a windmill. Right, they went down there, and these zombies are just standing there. They don't react to them. They're just standing there. These corpses standing on their own. And they set the windmill on fire, and when the flames got down to where the cell was underneath, the zombies were burning in there, and they were just standing there, not reacting. It must have piqued their imagination. This Joker's giving me grief. You, Conan. I didn't conjure the image exactly, I just described what was happening. He's alive. There's an amphora of wine over here, though. Conan, please.
Face me!
No, you.
Face me!
What is this guy up to? Yeah, dealt with. Now, where's that wench? There she is.
Let me repay you.
Later, woman. What is she gonna do now? We'll have to recruit her onto the ship, I guess. The ship's lost its captain. Let's get more flame. Actually, no, there was a secret rune here. She's a babe, what? Sure way. I don't know that you have to do these swiftly. What are you doing there? Oh, Katang. Conan, point at the enemy, please. Spy Conan. 10 crowns. Nudity wasn't that infrequent during this period. Especially not after God of War. God of War had some in it. It's fine. A little bit of humanity in our games. Maybe it will. Hey, he's shooting at me already. I think we have to do this in both sections. I don't think the fire's going to spread. £10. Time enough for nudity in the grave.
I'll kill you!
Oh, he's got magic powers. Burn all the tents so they stop spawning men. What's in there? Looks like a treasure chest, maybe? There might be a wench in some of these. Leave me alone until I've finished burning. That's sorcery going on behind me somewhere. Alright, burn.
Face me!
Nice. Time enough for death in the room. These groups might be arduous. There might be an M4 revealed somewhere. There's treasure. That's magic going off, alright.
Watch out!
Sure, watch out, indeed. There's treasure, we'll come back for that. No amphora. Oh, come on. I was just about to make my move. No, you don't need to use quotations. It's just a fact. Oh, there's a different thing you can do. Time enough for a different thing in the grave. Should have used my stone power. I don't even remember I've got it because I don't expect magic during these rounds. They've got a pretty big haul of treasure, these items. Where'd they get it all from? Bad Conan. Conan. Can't rely on the pole driver to heal anymore. That archer is too big of a problem. Yeah, I think this is awesome. Those two guys are the big issue. Maybe I don't need to burn all these things immediately. It might be to my advantage not to, actually.
Devils, yeah.
I wonder.
Let Crom judge you. Face Crom.
Backbreaker doesn't generate healing runes, looks like. Pile driver does. Must have to do with decapitation, perhaps. Looks like I can stun these guys after all. Interesting if true. Ah, damn it. Pressed the wrong button.
You scratch like a child. My blade thirsts.
Oh, we got healing runes out of the backbreaker that time.
Watch out! I'll cleave your skull to the teeth.
Get rid of one of these men.
Dog!
We don't have a star metal sword. I stunned one of those guys once. With that move. You can't get out of that. It slows down like I'm expected to do something to escape the guard break, but it's apparently not true. Oh well, whatever. Let's go back to burning. Yeah. Yeah, the backbreaker's more chaotic. I don't know what the mystery is with the backbreaker. No man does. All through Conan's tribe, there was debate as to whether the backbreaker should be used in combat. Conan's instincts told him that it should, however. Gotta burn something over here too, don't we? Yeah, there's a loop. We'll come back to this one. We'll make a rotation. That warrior might survive the flames. Is he? No, he's gone. He's not getting up. Good. Treasure, Conan, quickly. Courage of the archer. There's that red rune. We'll get to that in a moment as well. Unless I forget, but who cares? This game is lighter on the wenches than I remember, actually. Look at that wall with skulls. Really good aesthetics. That's something that Beast Rider also did quite well, with the sword and sorcery aesthetics a lot of the time. Alright, let's see if we have to trigger these within a timer. I think you do, but I don't know how rigid it is exactly. No, where's the gate? It's over here, isn't it? Yeah, good. I did alright on my journey. I'm still in recovery phase. By Crom, look at this elaborate lock. Dealt with. First man to oppose me gets a flaming stick hurled at him. Oh, wonder if it'll work on a lion. Alliance, ate him. The lion stoically burning. What do you say, beast? Good, dealt with. Here come some mortal men. But I sense something this way. I sense a lot this way. Which way is the secrety way? There might be a maiden up there. Knave. Let's check it out. There's another hut. There's a chieful? There's a chief warrior coming in. Don't worry about him. I fell for his tricks.
Watch out!
All right, Chief.
I'll kill you!
To the business of battle. No, he doesn't get stunned by... Oh, he's stunned there. It's a little bit mysterious.
Watch out!
Devils of hell.
Devils of hell. There's something in there. If it be a maiden or no. Something glowing. This looks like an amphora of wine. There's some more elephant god statues. Look at the iconoclasm of Conan. Melted noise. Good. Oh, what is this? A sorceress amphora. There's Socrates. One of the great powers of his age. I'm going to go back around this way. Well met, Socrates. 37 months of power. This is good. But what is best in life? Hello? What's over here? Uh-oh. Big cats. Ha! Oh, the graphics. Oh. Oh, come on.
Feel the cut of my steel.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. This has got secretiness sort of wrapped upon it. Oh, there's stuff up here, all right. More sorcery. Who needs it? More wine. Who doesn't need it? Now we're busting in here. Getting the goods. Ice cream. Oh, ice cream good. I'm gonna have a big dinner tonight, I think. Look at these normal men here. They don't know that heroic Conan is in their midst.
I'll kill you! Let Prom judge you.
Up. He was like stunned there. Battle by the fire. Oh, hey. So this is where I threw Conan. Oh! That, that spear was made of whooshing powder, apparently. Oh, the strength. Oh, look at that. No match.
Dog!
What a knave. But save here, Conan. We've got to oppose these Yogsmen. They've got Conan's current lover and pirate queen. And key to big revenge against a sorcerer. Oh, you've got to... Look at this scrabbling up the escarpment there. If that is an escarpment. It's not. So we knocked these off. To what end? Are they part of a puzzle over here or something? Maybe these are the only things capable of busting through the Tuscan door here. Oh, look out. Die! I know how to handle you. Oh, Conan, this... I'm doing a feat of strength here. Lack of decorum around here. Worshipping the elephant god. What a... Arrows, they're gonna kill me. Just wait there. Hang on, I'll be back. Actually, no, you're alright, come with me. Oh! The flames took umbrage at this warrior. Oh, what a fool, he should have known better. And he died. Oh, Conan. Ah, good enough, I suppose, Conan. Set him on fire. That'll finish him off. Your turn, warrior.
Don't let him across!
Oh, they destroyed the bridge.
Die!
Look at all that health. Oh, that was a big hit. What's over here? Oh, a big cat. 2 big cats. There's a damsel over there. That's an important collection. Oh, we can pick up these giant braziers. Uh-oh, the cat's on my tail. These are relentless pursuers. I don't know why they're fully allied with my opponents. Good. Effective. Can't see what I'm pointing at exactly.
My blade thirsts. Watch out!
Cats are a huge issue. They can't be on big health because I burned them with the... I don't like this. Oh, see him moving to intercept me? That was really cool there.
I'll kill you!
Let Crom judge you.
Alright, that Archmaster. We've got to finish him off.
Face Crom.
Dealt with. Good. There she is.
Take me and crush me with your love.
Oh, it's such a classic Howard-esque line, that. I love that. I never forgot that from this game. Take me and crush me with your love. Super good. There she is. Another damsel rescued. Is there any more secreties over here? There's no time for subtleties. This is the Hyborian Age. Oh, Conan, don't fall off the cliff, jeez. Yeah, I like this scrabbling animation on the crumbling cliff work here. Oh, God. I wasn't even sure where he was going there. Oh, look at this well-placed boulder. Oh, we've got a... It's got a specific... Oh, damn, I did the wrong thing. Hang on, try again. Oi. The chapter feels dragged out because I got blown back a few times. Oh, there's a maiden here as well. So soon over the last one? After the last one, I mean. Oh, you're free.
They're killing the women up there in the cave.
I'll handle this. Sometimes you gotta punch a guy. Tribal warrior.
You're too late, barbarian. We've taken her into the mountain.
Your guts shall hang from my sword. That should end your miserable life.
I don't mind barbs during combat. It's the conversation combat. Which, like, insult sword fighting is like a parody of, I guess. Da ba 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 ba. The Ultimate Warrior would just... That's alright.
You're too late, barbarian. We've taken her into the mountain.
Your guts shall hang from my sword.
That's right.
Kill you!
If you ever play like the Slain RPG, insults are an important... Whoa. Damn, I didn't realise we had a... That's so rare against these. Insults are an important combat mechanic, as is naming your weapon. Oh.
Die!
I wonder if that reliably breaks the shield. Look at this. More demon worship. Oh, there's a maiden up there.
Don't leave me here to die.
I like
You
Curse of
saved
Monkey
me.
Island. You're welcome. But what was over here then? More stuff? Okay, there might be some...
This is ancient beyond years.
Wine. I may have some wine today. I'm gonna go to the bottle-o and get an amphora of wine. In true barbarian fashion. Also true Roman legionnaire fashion. Ancient beyond years, huh? Well, what a hunk of junk. Oh, by the way, I've got all these experience points. Uppercut! Exclusive to small enemy, though. This is interesting. Oh, Shield Slayer's kind of interesting. Oh, you use it with the shield? I thought it would destroy a shield. The Hyborian Head Smash. Oh, Warrior Suplex. Creating a shockwave. That's intriguing. Heavy Strike Finisher we want. Whirlwind. Not that we use two weapons very much. General Torak. 33 months of power. This is a Conan game, alright. Look at that good artwork in the background as well. Hyborian Head Smash. Nah, forget that. Whirlwind. Savage Spin. That might be good against Fury Kick. That might be good against the Mercenary. These are all just named after compilations and stories and stuff for Conan. Now, what did I buy? What did I just get? I got that suplex. Well, what is it? Warrior suplex. Here we are. Oh, so it's a single weapon move. Square, triangle, triangle. All right. And the heavy finisher. We'll solve the mystery of that thing. Yeah, look at this. Oh, boy.
That's how we do it.
I don't know what happened there. I'm not going to be able to suplex this guy, unfortunately. Well met, Nomadic Jam. Well, he was struck by his own man.
That should end your miserable life.
Look at this up here.
Face me.
Silence. Your time shall come. No, we can't suplex him either. He's got anti-grab moves. Never mind that. So we've got to bust this with one of the elephant statue heads, I guess. There's an amphora of wine behind it. Hup.
He's here.
No, I was trying to do the suplex. What's the command? Warrior suplex. Oh, I see. You don't start it with the grab thing. You do this. Oh, you don't do that. Oi, like that. Die. Burn these. Oh, Conan.
Face me.
It's more efficient to burn the archer posts, I guess, because the enemy dies along with it. That's all. Oh, I can't suplex him. Maybe I can now. No, I can't. Here's some treasure. Alright, excuse me. I have to end my stream soon. I'll play a little more. Oh, the wine. This makes me very thirsty. Where's the damsel here? This is another one of these mysterious pipe buildings. Oh, I see. Oh, Conan, careful. Yeah, I favour Conan Exiles a fair bit. This is the only thing heavy enough to throw into the tusks. The effigy of the elephant god. Yeah, the suplexes and the big wrestling is only for small men. Which does not ring true to me, frankly. So it's going to have to do with these things. Oh yeah, look at that. I think Ex Mortis was up to this part, but I wasn't watching by then. I don't think. I only saw part.
I need to get up there.
It's got a motor. Morning. Instant death. And he was stunned by the shockwave. That's good. Maidens don't respawn.
These towers harness the wind.
Come on, Conan. Up. Come on.
The pipes aren't aligned.
This is one of those non-puzzles where you don't have to figure anything out, you just have to do a thing. Look at this. What was it? Illusion of Gaia had like an ancient culture that used these sort of wind things. Oh, things are happening over here. Something like that, and it was said that they had no written language. They only used holes carved in the rock so that the wind would go through it and that would like tell their story.
The second tower is ready now.
Kind of an interesting idea. Conan is ready now. Conan Exiles, boy oh boy does it have some good stuff. If only it didn't have that terrible base building. If only it wasn't focused on that. If it was a different kind of game with some of the same stuff that it's got. Some of those dungeons and the monsters and the battles. Super good. Oops. I really am not interested in like base building and making camp and building a castle or having survived, managing like thirst and hunger meters and all that stuff is always the least interesting stuff to me. I want to go on all these adventures. And that can happen, it's just that the base building is kind of in the way. I guess you don't strictly have to do the base building. It's got very fun climbing as well. These are some laborious enemies, aren't they? Oh, do you, if you mind.
I'll kill you.
I don't really want to die here. Oh, they dodged it. Of course they did. Oh, they both got caught in mine. Stone magic. Yeah, that sort of thing, very annoying. But you can still have really good adventures right out of the box. I mean, the terrain is very good, and there's all monsters at all quarters, and you can scavenge a fair few of the essentials. You can have some pretty good adventures. Just wait while I drink.
Watch out!
Cave. There were some more enemies, weren't there?
Die!
Dealt with. The last of the pipes. At the next save point, I'm going to end my game for now. I'll probably be back for 3-hour power hour, but I can't promise it at this juncture. So you don't even have to pay attention to the symbols. It's a self-solving puzzle, which is a little bit annoying. But they're good for stream purposes, because you don't look like a fool when you're sitting there in front of a puzzle and you can't figure it out. And it feels like everyone in the world knows the answer to you. Streamers pay. Oh, we haven't got one of these moves out in a while. I feel like I must have been throwing the little enemies mainly.
My blade thirsts.
Look at this. Look at his body plastered on the rock. We smote his ruin upon the mountainside. Yeah, it was a very cinematic decapitation, you're right. Oh, hello. I think I took a wrong turn. I think there's big weather coming. You can hear thunder in the distance. I was a fool. I went straight past this. In typical O fashion. Oh, look at this. It's the Commission
Get out
of Men.
my way.
Yeah, that's right.
She serves the elephant god.
This is a crew of enemies and a half. Come here, you.
Dog.
These are new moves they're busting out. That makes me nervous.
That's how we do it. I did it with my spear.
Well, biblically accurate T-Rex. Hail. The volume of these jokers. Actually, I could probably use one of those two-handed weapons. Bad, Conan. We're taking a chance here because you're not invulnerable while you're coming out of the... Ah, damn it. That was a chance, all right. Oh, good. I don't have to do the pipes again. Sensible checkpoint, really.
Get out of my way.
This is a tough match, though.
She serves the elephant god.
Big suplex. Another big suplex for good measure. The power might be going out. If I vanish suddenly, don't panic. It's just the weather. I had a little flicker of the lights there. I think a two-handed weapon would be very good here. I sense it. These enemies are sort of compelled to block. Yeah, that's good. Good, that did work very well. Now we can enjoy our wine in peace. It may be hailing, actually. That's unusual for this time of year. Oh, maybe it's not. Alright. That's my favorite door opening thing. The weightlifting. Oh, it's a save point. Okay, gang. I gotta get out of here. Game saved. Okay, we'll come back to this on Tuesday if I can make it. This is really good. I think this game is top notch. I've got to go and get my dinner though. Yeah. Like that. Saved progress. I can't even have a cooldown, I don't think. But that's okay. I'm still on recovery, so I have the right to not cool down if I wish. There we are. Well, it was good to see you all again. I was very happy to see you. It's been a little while, but I'm quite happy to return at last. There's Rastin with his flowing locks. That's good. I'm going to go and recover and have some dinner and watch out for the weather, I suppose. It's turned quite cool. Now, I missed you too. And I shall return ere long. Maybe, probably on Tuesday, frankly. I think I'll be all right for Tuesday. If not, I'll be here on Thursday for Dungeon Brew. Because we've got to get back into that Dungeon Brew business. And thank you very much to Tomato of Souls for this lovely piece of art here. Commemorating my Rastan and Rastan Saga 2 1cc's. Very much appreciated. Alright, now I've got to go and rest. I'm still on recovery phase, so I may have streamed too long. I may have stretched my vigor too far. But that's alright. I'm sure it was worth it for top-level Conan. Now I'm off to recover. You should all recover as well. I'm going to have a hearty rest and a hearty meal. And when we meet again, we'll be at full strength, or at least I will be. And so, my friends, until we meet again, as is often said, in these lands, take well, do good, and axe bomber.